Good morning, Melissa. How's it going? How is your morning going? Hope it's going well. Hope all good things for your day. Thanks. Wow, not a single tip on that, huh? Wow, 3 apartments as well. Wow, that's crazy. Out doing Instacart? How's that going? Good on this Monday morning, or not so much? And is Instacart the only app you use, or is that just what you feeling today? Oh. Should be good to go. I will need to get gas at some point today. I probably should do it now, but I'm gonna go sit in the Herberts and Gerberts lot since Spark wanted to send me such a horrible first 3 drop in the morning. It was $22 for 12 miles. And I was like, oh, that's not very good. And I looked at it, and it was even worse because um, it was there was no tip on any of them. They were all going to apartments, and 2 out of the 3 of them were freaking huge. Well, it wasn't huge, but it was decently big for an apartment complex. So that was annoying. Alright. Just logged on and did one order. Yeah, Instacart only. Okay. I have a job at Walmart full time. Ah, so you can't do Spark. Gotcha. Yeah, I used to work for Walmart too, and when I realized Spark was a thing, I Googled whether or not Walmart employees could do Spark, and it said you couldn't, and I was like, really? Why? Just because I don't know if it's because people would realize that you could. Oh, freaking mosquitoes! I hate summer now because mosquitoes are in my car 24/7 while I'm dropping off. Um, yeah, I saw that Walmart doesn't allow people to uh, do Spark. Oh gosh, that's super loud. Been with Walmart for 21 years. Wow. Yeah, when I worked at Walmart, I was there for 2.5, I think. Not this one though. I was at the Hermantown, Minnesota Walmart. So, yep. I was on the second shift stocking team for most of it. Well, for 1.5 of the years, and then I was on the overnight stocking team for about a year. So, hey Bermuda. You see a really small order with really big tip. It's my order. Oh yeah, is it Bermuda? You're in Ohio, okay. Does your Walmart get crazy busy, Melissa? Yeah. This one does too, but really only like on the weekends. Doesn't get like stupid busy. Because I know I've heard people saying how like jealous they are that my Walmart isn't packed down the aisles when I'm doing shopping orders. So you work third shift, so I don't see customers much. As a stalker? Like overnight stalker? Or you mean like you're the like closing shift of cashiers or whatever? Oh, okay, you're a stalker. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's so like when I shifted over to overnight stalker on Walmart, game changer. Cause man, it's so peaceful. But unfortunately, the reason why I left mine was because there was toxic management. So otherwise, I loved the job. The job was easy, and you would just zone out into your work. My favorite. I actually really love. I hated doing general merchandise, and I liked that when I switched over to overnight was about roughly the time when they switched second shift and overnight. Like they changed which areas they were doing because second shift now does general merch. I don't know if it's the same for you, I guess, but in most Walmarts, I'm pretty sure second shift does general merch's side, and then overnight does grocery and like consumables or whatever. But I really like doing pharmacy or HBA. I love doing the breakers. The breakers are so much fun because I'd always just get a grocery cart once we finally closed, and I just dump them all in. Or well, I dump the same aisle in that, and then just go to town. You work in dairy, okay? Yeah, I've worked. I think the only. Well, no, I did work out some apparel. It wasn't anything crazy, and apparel was kind of confusing. But I think I've technically worked everywhere. Have I? Oh, I guess the only place I haven't worked is I didn't ever work. Obviously, the bakery. And then I don't think I ever put away any meats either. Yeah. So I think those are the only two areas I didn't ever actually stock. I'm trying to think if I didn't stock something else. Because I've stocked Impulse before. I mean, it's rare that I stocked Impulse, but I have stocked it. I guess I really haven't stocked electronics, but I did do mods for electronics. So, I mean, while it's not exactly the same, I still had to change the shelves and stuff. And even though I haven't changed the meats before, I did have to do a mod in meats as well. Well, yeah. Kind of worked everything. I don't know if I really like dairy that much, just because of how all over the place dairy is in terms of like the palette. We'd get into a groove every night or whatever of like, okay, well, it's this layer is going here, and then we'd move the palette over, and then we'd go, you know, over there. But let's get that 500 subs today. Mr. Beast can do it. It should be a piece of cake for you. Hey, whatever you're telling yourself, man. I'd be happy to get 500 in a couple weeks. I will say the last live stream we did on Saturday, I think I was live for 8 hours. We did get 10, which was surprising because I generally average maybe 1 an hour, sometimes less than that. So it was actually a pretty nice surprise to see me average more than 1 an hour. I did finally figure out, I think, what will get people to watch / get more views on my channel. And obviously, I'm not 100% yet, but this last video I just posted, I made it a question as my title, and it seems like questions are very good at getting people to click on it, and it even seems to actually hold a decent amount of people to watch it all the way through. So not too shabby. DoorDash still isn't busy yet, but... And I will, just for the mastermind known as Chuck, even though I know he's not in here right now, I'll turn on Uber Eats. God, it's so loud. I don't know why Uber Eats, like, on button is so loud. Okay, I was gonna click on the Uber Eats button to see what happens if I try to order something. Nope, store unavailable. Does not work, unfortunately. What does that say? Looks like Drew is saying he's going to give that soon. Oh, are you just trying to say give the hat soon when I hit 500 sub? Like I'm gonna give away my hat that I have on my head? You should get it on. Man, just go buy it off Amazon, my guy. I don't remember how much it was. I'll look it up. I don't think it was cheap, but I don't think it was expensive either. Oh, I missed. Take it. Okay, it flew out. That's fine too. Oh, let's see here. I'm curious. Aw, it won't let me go back that far, apparently. That's dumb. Last 3 months, 2024. I think we got it in 2024. Could be wrong. Unless we didn't buy this. We might have not bought this, actually. Because we bought sweatshirts. Oh, I think we did buy this hat. Hold on. I'm just going to Google Pokemon hat. Yep, there it is. 25 buckaroos, roughly. 23.95. It's probably gonna be like 26, 27 or something. Nisha, what's up? It's been a while. Bermuda, my lucky day. My hubby and I were on vacay for a week. I gotta catch up with the bits. No worries. I think you're only missed 2 then if you're gone for a week. Unless you didn't have the other ones caught up before that as well, so. How was your vacay? What'd you do on your vacay, Nisha? Also, let's get a sub count while I'm sitting here so I don't have to look at it till later. We're currently sitting at 440, so we need 60 left. And then until I get to the end of the live stream or near the end, I won't go ahead and look at it anymore. So unless someone wants to update me throughout the stream, they can do that. Otherwise, we can just leave it as a mystery until I am about to end the stream. Okay, DoorDash says it's 2-bar busy now. Let's see if it actually is or not. It's a 7 to 17 minutes. Well, it's not very promising. Not very promising. But at this point, I'll take anything since we haven't actually made any money yet. That's not true. I wouldn't actually accept anything, but we'll pretend that I would. McDonald's. It's not a good order. I'm gonna go ahead and take this one. Just because it's something to do. It's $4.50 for 3.7 miles. But the 3.7 miles, like half of it is driving to the McDonald's, and then the other half is like kind of almost essentially driving back this way. So might as well go ahead and knock her out, I guess. Want to use that everything, Drew? Talking us. But talking, assuming that's supposed to say talking to us, is more quality time. That is true, but unfortunately, even when I do become monetized, you guys will, you won't be able to pay my bills by sitting here and just talking to you guys. So, Nisha's out doing Spark. Of course you are. Come on, Nisha. You always do. What is it? Like right when they open, basically, until like just a little bit in the afternoon, and then you call her quits. If I'm not mistaken. So 2 or 3, okay. I thought it was like 2 or 3, but I didn't remember fully, so I didn't want to straight up say it and be wrong. Dun, dun, dun. What's Spark? It's like the Walmart thing or something? Yeah. Walmart is the Spark app. You could or I don't know if DoorDash does Walmart anymore. I know Uber Eats does, but most of Walmart's orders are now on the Spark driver apps. I think Roadie technically does Spark as well, but they specifically do it for like big, huge items like TVs or whatever. If it's like just a TV, pretty much. Alright. BRB while I go in to get this Mackie D's. McDonald's. Come on, turn on. GoPro, I need you. There we go. Alright, BRB, guys. Good morning, y'all. Today is Monday, June 10th. We just picked up our first order of the day. It is a DoorDash order for $4.50 going 3.7 miles. It was ready right away. We are headed to the drop-off now. 5 minutes away. We'll see you guys after I'm done. GoPro, stop recording. Alright. We're 1 minute away from this drop-off. This McDonald's. Welcome everyone that's just joining in. We're headed to drop off this $4.50 3.7 mile DoorDash order. The only reason why I took it is because I needed something to do right away. It's not the greatest order to start the day, but it is bringing me back roughly to where I was parked, so that's why I'm doing this one. What was the tip on this order? I don't know. I'll have to see. I'm guessing $2.50 because it's $4.50. So generally DoorDash pays you $2. So I'm gonna guess $2.50. Hey Tim, main guy here, just starting the gig app thing, doing Spark and Uber. Nice. How do you like Spark and Uber? Since you said you just started doing both, so I main Spark, so that's why I asked Spark first. But how you liking both? I guess I have done Uber as well, so not 100% sure if you're talking Uber rideshare, if you're talking Uber Eats, but good to see another person getting into the gig work grind. Can be a lot to handle at first, but it is definitely worth your time, I think. It's right here, right? Yes. Yeah. Start. BRB, as I promised. Yep, $2.50 is what the tip was. 'Twas right. I did hear that there's one sub who. Sure, I don't hit anything on the way out. There was one subscriber who just commented on my latest video who said that the two shops are now hitting the market. So I don't know if it was just happened to hit her market and it was already in other markets, or if it's now just hitting the markets. So we'll all have to keep an eye on it, because it is now hitting some markets, it sounds like, and it sounds like they are trash. Who would have guessed, right? Well, just been doing Spark, so this past week made like $550 in 5 days, about 25 hours total. So what is that? A little over 25 bucks an hour? Pretty good, I think. Probably like more like 26, 25, I don't know, something like that. Big math is hard. I always tip $8, and I nice or what? You're always nice, Bermuda. $8 though, depending on where you live, is controversial on whether or not that's nice or what. Alrighty, back to our little parking spot, I suppose, huh? We'll see what else we could potentially get. Alright. Did it all pick up and drop offs? No shopping over at all. Yeah, it all depends on your market. Some are just a random free dog over there. Looks like it has a collar. Hope it doesn't get hit by that truck that's going into that lot. I don't think it's going to, but no, it's not. Oh, we're running up to a different car that's parked. Okay. But yeah, it depends on what market you're in, mainly. Because some, like in my market, it's still, well, it's probably like 50-50 on people who order curbside and who order shops, because there's a lot of people in my city that order express orders, so always got to keep in mind for those orders. Did have two back-to-back orders that paid over $55 each. One 2-drop and one 3-drop. Those are the bread and butter. Bread and butter. You love those orders. Yeah, on Monday, the video that I just posted, the very first order that I got on Monday was a $51 order, I think. Ooh, $4 for 4.5. Sorry, that's not going to cut it, unfortunately, for me. Someone else can grab that one. Not going to cut it for me. I'll sit in my Herberts and Gerberts lot. When is Herberts and Gerberts actually open? Are they already opened? Let's see. It's not good when you don't know what time your shop's open. Nope, they close it, or open at 10:30. Damn, they open crazy late. I'm surprised that. My God, that was loud. I'm surprised that sometimes DoorDash is so busy though in the morning. Then if Herberts and Gerberts isn't even open. You said bread and butter. Now I have to eat bread and butter. Okay. Go enjoy some bread and butter, sir. That is sometimes what you gotta do. Oh. Does not look like, at least in the first few hours, that Spark is going to be busy at all. Let's see. Supposedly it was pretty busy all week. All day last week. But we all know that that means nothing. Taking today off, I think it is slow on Monday. Yeah, see, I thought so too in my market for Spark. And then So I decided, well, I'll take my like 1 or 2 days off at the beginning of the week, and I did, and for like a couple weeks it worked, and then I gave my uh, number to one of the team leads at the Walmart, and in 2 weeks in a row, 3 weeks in a row, I don't remember, one of the 2 or 3 weeks in a row, the team lead was like, "You working?" I'm like, "No." And they're like, "Oh, well, we got a lot of orders sitting here. You want to work?" And I was like, "Okay, I'll come work." So I'd come in and work because I gave them my phone number in case they were behind. So I'd come out and help or whatever. But it was just so funny because it was like I was told that Monday is really busy by them, and then I worked Mondays for like a month, and then it was like slow on all of them. And I was like, okay, well, I don't actually see it being busy, so I'll just go home then and not work and take the day off because a lot of times Friday through Sunday I'm generally working a minimum of 8 hours. More often than not it's like 10 to 13 on those days, and then like during the week I generally am only working like 4 to 6, sometimes even just like a couple hours depending on how slow it is. And then I make it up for the weekend, so once I hit past Sunday I'm kind of like dead and out, but I can work if need be. It's just, you know, like, well, if I don't need to work, then I don't need to work and let myself recharge after working, you know, 30 plus hours in the past 3 days, which is not a lot, but yeah, it's, well, cause, in, as we were like clearing up the winter time, we didn't have like a crazy ton of drivers. And so I told them one day when they were behind and I was trying to catch them up, or I don't even think they were behind, but I was just like, if you guys are ever behind, I don't do anything when I'm not working. Like, I know a lot of you guys probably have like lives and, do stuff on your days off or whatever. Uh, but I don't. I just sit at home basically most of the time. Past couple weeks, I had to take Sundays off because my sister graduated and then it was her graduation party. So I didn't have time to be here Sunday the past 2 weeks. But otherwise, I don't really do anything. So like, if I'm not working, they can just say, "Hey, you working?" And be like, "No," and they'll be like, "You wanna?" I was like, "Okay, sure." Basically, I might go in for a few hours now. I'm getting the itch to go. No, I'm the same. We just hang out most of the time. Yeah, I mean, and that's why I'm kind of like, well, if I'm hanging out, I might as well make money. So my craziest week was uh, $2,000 in 1 week. Even though technically my slip didn't say it, I did technically do $2,000 in 1 week of Spark. But um, it it was a challenge. I think I ended up working. I think I averaged over $40 an hour that week. That week was crazy. I did not think it was going to be possible to hit 2,000 without working at least 60 hours. But I think I even worked less than 50 hours that week. So it was pretty crazy. My goodness. You can hang out in the car. Yeah. Same. Plus, I can hang out with you guys too. But last week, I kind of was a little bit of a slacker. So I ended up being short my weekly goal by like probably close to $300. So on top of being, very close to 500 subs, I'm going to go live every day for a minimum 6 hours. And then if it's busy, I'll stay out if I'm feeling it or whatever. Otherwise, if it's slow, I'll probably just, screw off home. But I'm forcing myself to come out in the early hours and do my required hours early, so that if it does get busy in the afternoon, I can be like, well, I made some extra cash. Yeah, my hourly rate was kind of crap, because generally in my market, especially during the weekdays, like Monday through Thursday, I mean, if you get in the first 2 hours, so like 6, 7, I'm sorry, 7, 8, which I did come out for the 8, but I only got one order and it was horrible. You can generally get some pretty decent bangers in the first 2 hours. And then from this time to probably like 1, 2 o'clock, you're basically fighting tooth and nail with everyone else in the lot over there to get an order. So I'll just sit over here in the Herberts and Gerberts lot and hope I get some DoorDashes to get the time pass. But yeah, so don't usually go out until like around 12ish. Yeah, I did that too. Problem is we just got, with it now being summer, and I guarantee you, I'm not saying like I'm popular or anything, or like, I'm like, I got an ego now or anything like that, but I do think my videos of Hibbing, Minnesota showed some people who either subscribed or didn't subscribe to me, saw that they could make money at this Walmart, and then decided to join Spark. Because we have a crap load of new drivers. We don't have like an insane amount, but like we have a lot of new drivers to where Walmart never falls behind no matter what hour it is now, kind of thing. And so I'm just playing the waiting game of, as long as I can make my money weekly, it is what it is. I don't really care. Because, eventually they're going to realize, oh, you actually have to like hardcore grind if you want to do this full time kind of thing. And most people don't want to do that / realize that kind of thing. So just means I'll have to unfortunately work more hours to, hit my weekly goal. But that doesn't bother me. Plus now I'm doing a challenge anyways to see how many days it will take to get 60 subs. So we're going to do a live for 6 hours a day, every day. But yeah, I kept it to 6 hours because I was like, I don't know if I want to say 8. Because if I did 8 minimum, that'd be 56 hours minimum every week. And knowing Friday, Saturday, Sunday will probably be busier days, and I'll probably stay out longer than, 8 hours. I don't know that I want to pull 60 plus hour weeks. I could, and it'd probably be fine. But I don't know how there's some people that I know that pull like 80, 100 hour weeks on gig work. And, I don't do a whole lot in my free time, but I do enjoy free time. I don't know. I will at some point, I feel like, do a challenge though, where I do like crazy work weeks, where I do like 60 or 70 or something ridiculous like that. But maybe not until I'm bigger. I don't know. I did make an incentive for myself, though, to make more than my weekly goal. With Monster getting so expensive, and I love the taste of Monster, Ooh, that's not good at all. 458 for 7.2 miles. I bought a couple at Sam's Club yesterday when I was in my hometown of Duluth, Minnesota. And I told myself that if I hit for every $250 past my goal, which is 1,000 weekly, so 1,250 is the first goal, I can have one monster. So I think it's a good incentive to force me to make more. Unfortunately, this week, if I hit 1,250, it doesn't count because, like I said, I technically didn't make my goal last week. So does not count, unfortunately. But it's a good incentive. I think it'll make me push harder on working. Plus, now that we're under 75 subs away from 500, I think that's even more of an incentive for me to push lives out more. Because once we hit 100, or like less than 100, I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. And then we finally passed like under 75, and I was like, wow, okay, it's getting kind of real that the YouTube, well, it's not like taking off, because there's a couple people who started at like the same time or even less time than me, and they've already surpassed me with even less videos, and I've had to grind subs through, I think, a lot of lives, but I don't worry about those mothers. Glad for him. We'll grind them out. Hopefully do some good stuff and entertain people along the way, right? Well, this is a great start to the day. 45 minutes in, we've made $4.50. Woo! $4.50, baby. Let's go. Those are some good numbers. Oh, man. That's funny. That is hilarious. Wonder if we'll get anything for the curbside order. Yeah, 15 minutes. Last one popped up at 35. We'll see if we get anything worth taking, actually. I did receive a shop today, too. And it was like $18 for like $40 or $40, like 40 items or something like that. It was pretty ridiculous. And then that curbside order that popped up was last hour was $22 for 12 miles. No tip. All 3 orders were going to an apartment, and the first 2 orders I'm almost positive had more than 50 items on each order. And then the last one wasn't as bad. I think it only had like 20 or less or something, but still, like, man, guys couldn't even pay for my gas. At least pay for my gas. Give me a couple dollar. That's all I asked for. The miles don't add up to $2 per mile of what Spark has for miles. I don't even look at much at all. Now, see, but are you talking $2 per mile, including the round trip back to Walmart, or are you just saying $2 per mile of going to the Walmart? Yeah, no, I'm good on that too. Someone else can get that. Because when you're looking at Walmart orders, you got to remember to take into account going back to the Walmart. So if it's 10 miles, it's actually 20 miles. If it's 5 miles, it's actually 10 miles, etc., etc. So mine was going to be even less than $1 per mile after driving back to the Walmart, because it would have been 24 miles for $22. So would have been even worse. If Spark has 7, then I will not look at it if it is less than 14. Okay, yeah, so. But you do know that you're technically only getting $1 a mile when you drive back to the Walmart, right? Because you got to double the. Because it's no longer $2 a mile because you have to drive back to Walmart. So you're really only getting $1 per mile. So the only way you can actually get $2 per mile is if you got a $28 order for that 7 miles. Yeah, half is usually the tip. Gotcha. Has anyone heard that starting in July, Walmart is changing the tip option to not allow tip baiting? Customers won't be able to change their tip at all after they add it. No, I don't believe that. Walmart is so for the customer. I don't believe that. I'm going to Google that. I want to know. Walmart to not allow changes to tip for delivery. Where'd you hear from? An associate? I don't know that a single. I don't know that. I want to believe an associate actually knows information about Spark, but whenever I talk to any associate about Walmart Spark, they know zero about it. So I don't know that I trust a Walmart associate saying anything, because half the time, whenever corporate is coming like to your store or whatever and talking to you about Spark, they don't even know how Spark works. They just want to know why people aren't taking the shitty orders, basically. And they don't even know that the orders are crappy. Like, I wasn't here when apparently, I wish I would have been here, but corporate wasn't here apparently when, or corporate was here when I wasn't here. And one of the corporate person asked one of the Spark drivers that I was talking to the other day, well, why aren't you taking the orders in Mountain Iron? And he was like, well, I'm not going to drive 20 miles on my car to then drive another 12 plus miles for a like $6 order. It doesn't make any sense financially for me. And apparently the corporate person was like, yeah, I guess that doesn't make sense. It's like, yeah, it doesn't. It's like, why would you merge our zones together and then expect us to go from Hibbing to Mountain Iron? Like, to even get maybe $1 a mile if we drove all the way from Hibbing to that Walmart over there, you'd have to give us an order that's like $40 plus dollars, $50 even, to maybe get $1 a mile, unless it was literally like going a mile from the store. So like, I don't understand their logic of like, well, why aren't you taking the Mountain Iron ones? Well, do you want to drive 20 plus miles that way and then drive 20 miles plus back the other way? People are crazy. But then I will not take any order without a tip. Oh, gotcha. This would be cool though. Maybe she has the inside scoop. I mean, she might. Some associates do. I just don't think. Oh crap. I don't think a lot of associates do. I think a lot of them are just kind of bullcrapping of what they want to say to hopefully, get other drivers to like stay. So like, or to pick up orders and stuff. Whatever they can say to get people to, come on in and take the orders. That would be cool. Yeah, it would be. But like I said, I take half the time. I take whatever Spark drivers say with a grain of salt too. Like even my own Spark drivers at my Walmart, I'm just like, you know what? Until I see it myself, or the Spark app specifically says it in like an update or the notifications tab, I just don't believe anyone, because it's so hard to know what is actually happening with the Spark app, because Spark is very not transparent in what they're doing. They'll like give us like, ooh, here's like a quick little, word vomit of crap that doesn't make any sense, but it's getting there. And we're just like, what are you talking about? And then it just starts happening. And then you're like, oh, okay. This is kind of what you said, I guess. But I think they should be able to change the tip, just not 24 hours, like 4 hours or 8 hours maybe. Yeah, 4 hours seem fair. I don't get a lot of orders over 9 miles from the store. See, personally, I disagree with you guys. I don't think that they should be able to change the tip. I don't. If they want to change the tip, they have to go through support, and they have to give a reason why. That reason has to be noted in a customer file. And then if it happens again and again and again, then they have to be internally looked at to see whether or not they should be allowed to stay on the platform as a customer. But the problem is no apps want to do it, because, that's screwing them out of money. So there was a live yesterday that I only stayed in for like a little bit. I don't remember whose live it was. I wasn't even subbed to the person, but it just showed up on my feed. I clicked on it because I think it was talking about like DoorDash's tier system or whatever. And it was very chaotic, because there was one person in there, or maybe like a few. It was like, I don't know, it was like 7 or 8 people all together. And like they're all just talking over each other. Like it didn't seem very like discussion. It just kind of seemed like, are you ranting back and forth, and people shouting off random numbers off the internet and stuff like that. It was just kind of like chaotic. And I was just like, this is why I don't, badmouth the apps or anything like that, unless I was myself like coming up with a solution. Because until 2 things happen, either A, all of us decide to quit the apps, which, let's be real, there are still too many people that would take the crappy orders, that will take the $2 for 10 miles, or the, $7 on Spark for 20 miles, or crazy crap like that. nothing will happen, or B, a competitor comes out that actually treats their workers correctly or, well. And unfortunately, that probably won't happen either. If it does happen, the one issue I see it running into is actually connecting to the chains of, like, the restaurants and stuff. You could probably convince a lot of small businesses to, come to you personally, like be on call or something, or, create your own little app for those smaller businesses. Because I know a lot of small businesses are still very wary about being on DoorDash and Uber, because DoorDash and Uber will only care about getting their money. I mean, all the apps, I guess, will getting their money and then getting their cut, or getting the customer their stuff. They will always make the gig worker last, the restaurant second, and then, the king is the customer. Not because they care about the customer, it's because that's where the money is coming from mainly, not from the restaurant. Because don't you all find it weird that DoorDash, I haven't done Uber in such a long time, and I don't think I ever have actually ran into a problem with Uber. But don't you all think it's so weird that whenever um, you get to something and it's either been delivered already or stolen or something like that, DoorDash is like, can you ask the restaurant to make it again? So you want me to have the restaurant eat more money because of your platform sucking? No, I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm sorry. And then they try to make you like unassign it with no pay, and it's like, no, I'm not going to do that. You guys couldn't have people that are, well on your platform, that are doing the right thing, but you want me to suffer the hit because I accepted this order. That's not going to happen. You can pay me what I'm supposed to be paid, and if you want to keep this open, you can give it to someone else and have them unassign it, but that's not going to happen to me. But yeah, so unless those two things happen, of either we all just decide to quit the gig apps, which, like I said, it's not going to happen, or B, someone's going to come out with a competitor app that's going to be better. And the problem is with that too, um, on the food delivery side, of course, there's a small chance to do it with small businesses. There's no way you're going to. Sorry, hold on. Excuse me. There's no way you're going to convince Walmart to connect with your app for grocery delivery. Now, granted, yes, I know there's Super One who hasn't tapped into delivery at all, to my knowledge, which I think is a North states thing. And then I'm sure there's other, grocery areas that don't have delivery, or the ones that do are on like Instacart and stuff like that. What was I gonna say? I already forgot. Oh, there's no way you're gonna convince Walmart of like all the grocery areas to connect with your app, because they own Walmart Spark. So they're just going to continuously hold us because now they have their own app. Uh, and they'll just do whatever they want because there's no competitor really. I mean, Uber is still connected with Spark, but how long is that going to last before they either A, make all the, because I've seen some of the Uber orders for Spark or for Walmart, and those orders just make me laugh so hard because some of them are like $2 for like a crap load of packages, and I'm just like, okay, you couldn't convince me to do that, but it's, people will take them, and it's just wild to me. So I don't know. I don't think you could create a new app for grocery delivery, at least for Spark or Walmart. Maybe for like the other grocery places you could, um, but Walmart is just so far gone now that they can kind of do whatever they want because they own it. So I don't know that you'd be able to connect with Target really either, because they have their own app as well, Shipped, which I don't know how many people actually use it. I think people still use Instacart more than they do Shipped. I know that if you order off directly from Target, if they allow Shipped in their area, I'm pretty sure the Target app will go to Shipped. But oh my god, please. But my target was pretty big in my area, but when I did shipped, there wasn't like a crazy amount of orders that popped up. So, all right, let me read what I missed. I saw you in there, Presley, and I saw you, Mary. Welcome. Some of the spark drivers at my Walmart are kind of jerky to me as a new guy. Yeah, I'd ignore it personally. Have to. What the heck? Why did it turn me off? It must have gotten gray and shut me off. That was weird. Probably because I denied so many. It was like, oh, get you out of here. Ooh, Lowe's is a busy hotspot. Let's not be busy, please. What was I gonna say though? I already forgot. Oh yeah, taco. Didn't I get this order? No, this is a different one. What the hell? Oh no, I'm good on that. Someone else can do that. I definitely don't want this DoorDash order either. Yeah, I just ignore them. A lot of times I just keep to myself. I have, integrated a little bit with some of the Spark drivers, but my area seems pretty good on Spark drivers, but I've heard a lot of markets. There's a lot of sorry. There's a lot of competition in a lot of markets. So it's like really hard to, be in a market and not have people be, a-holes to you. So just hang in there. I know you probably don't care about people being jerks to you, but if they don't put the items where I asked them to put them, can I, what? I can have a huge issue. Gotcha. I don't care if they stop them from taking the tip. I just am saying if they have to, then why so long? 4 hours is enough. I gotcha. I do have to say the best deliveries I get from Walmart. Now, are you talking about the .coms, Mary? Because like I said, I know you like the .coms because they're easy, because they're kind of like Amazon Flex, and they pay decently, while granted a lot of the times the orders are, at best $1 a mile kind of thing. Now, that's fine and dandy and stuff, but a lot of times when, you're out here, your car kind of, by the way, thank you, James, for saying, bless me, I should say that before I keep ranting some more. Those orders just aren't good enough, for a lot of our cars and stuff. We got another order. Oh, that's even worse. A 3-drop for $13. Yeah, that's not. I'm surprised there's actually a tip on this then, since a lot of those orders are small. Because those, I can't convince myself to take it because they're just not good. But if you're doing anything other than a .com order, the only reason why the Walmart orders are good is because you have a higher chance of getting a higher tip, because of the fact that, people are paying more money for the orders and stuff because of the groceries and et cetera, et cetera. I straight up told a Spark driver that, if Walmart didn't allow like tips for like customers to put on tips and stuff, DoorDash and Uber would actually technically be better than Spark. The only reason why Spark is better, and technically even Instacart really, in some markets, the only reason why it is better is because of the possibility of getting some ridiculous tips. Yes, you can get some ridiculous tips on DoorDash and Uber, right? Food delivery can have, the crazy $20, $30 orders or whatever. You can see those. But let's be real. How often are you going to see those? It's not very rare. On average, in, good markets for Walmart, you can see, 20 on average, 25. And then you'll get some crazy ones like 50, 60 even. I don't know how big I've seen everyone else or whatever, but some people I think have gotten pretty close, if not over $100 on one Walmart Spark delivery. So like, and it's all thanks to people being generous to tip. the problem with these apps is they think it's okay to pay us pennies. But at the same time, there's no point in fighting with them because if you get deactivated, well, now you have to go to any of the other apps. And if I were to get deactivated on Walmart Spark, I'd probably have to quit this YouTube channel and, you know, not do it. What are these god awful orders this morning? I might have to just take something because these are not very good. And they just, you know, they're not worth it. So, like, sorry, that completely ran my train of thought the wrong way. I'd have to, if I wanted to, like, continue and do, like, DoorDash or something instead as, like, my full-time job and try to continue this channel if I happen to get deactivated on Spark, I'd have to go, you know, potentially, you know, 1 or 2 cities over on a different DoorDash area because my DoorDash could not, there's no way it could make me $1,000 in a week. I'd have to put in like 80-hour weeks to maybe hit $1,000. So I had one last week that was $54 for 2 stops, and one of the clients gave me another. Yeah, you can see some crazy orders, dude. Some people really like to pay cash and tip on the app, which, you know, is crazy because whenever I get handed a cash tip, I just assume that the next day my tip is going to go down because I know a lot of people who are like, oh yeah, a bonus on top of whatever my order is, and then get all mad that, you know, their tip went down. And it's like, well, some people like to pay cash and, you know, have the, you know, the smarts or the decency to put a pre-tip on there and then take the tip away afterwards because they'd rather tip in cash. And so I just always automatically assume if I'm handed a cash tip on a delivery, if there's a tip on there on the app, I just assume it's going away the next day. And then when it stays there, I'm like, cool, that's a bonus kind of thing. So because, I mean, some people are generous. Ugh, I don't even think we have an incentive today. Well, actually, yeah, I think. What's the date? The 10th. 3 to 10 curbside orders. I don't know that I'll be out here this long. Especially since I'm an hour and 10 minutes in and we're at $4.50. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Also, another thing is, I don't know if it's happening in your guys' area, but my area has decided now to allow the round robins that they push out at 35 after now to stay a round robin until 10 minutes after the hour, and then it becomes a first come first serve. It is no longer coming out at 45 when you're supposed to pick the order up. It is coming out now at 10 after the hour, so 25 minutes later, when it's almost supposed to be maxed out for extra earnings, it comes out 25 minutes later as a first come first serve. I have no idea why or what decided that we needed to do that. I don't know if it's happening in your guys' markets, but it is not good. It is not good for orders that are mediocre to stay around robin 25 minutes after when it was supposed to be picked up. And then it would have to be a full hour later before it's actually maxed out and becoming a decent or good order. You know what I mean? My market's crazy. We'll see who hangs on for the ride, am I right? Who knows? Hey, Ashley, you're the one who was telling me about the stupid 2 customers. Did it just start? Slow mode has been on for like the past like 2 weeks, Tornado. Most Spark and Instacart customers that tip me in the app as well as in cash don't adjust the in app. Oh, okay, really? Yeah, I was gonna say most of the time they don't either, but I always just like brace myself for impact on the off chance that they do, because there are people who would rather pay in cash than tip on the app, and I think there's been a couple people who straight up told me is like, here, I'm gonna give you cash instead of a tip on the app. Generally, it's people who no tipped and then give me cash that say that. But I have had one or two people that tipped on the app and then was like, just so you know, I'm giving you cash instead of the tip, and then the next day it goes down. But it's not super common. It generally does stay if someone does tip me extra. Because generally, most of the time when it's a cash tip, it's generally a 3 drop, so they probably didn't tip to begin with. But yeah, Ashley, I'm sorry to hear that you're getting the 2 customer shops now and they're horrible. I hope your market isn't also doing the same thing that my market's for some reason doing, which is uh what is it? It's leaving the round robin um as a round robin until 10 minutes after the hour. So 25 minutes after the order is supposed to be picked up is when it actually becomes a first come first serve. So if we want to wait for it to max out, it will take a full hour before it actually maxes out now on curbside orders. So the 2 customer batch shopping offers only started 2 weeks ago. Okay. But it's pretty bad is what you were saying, right? And those are express orders specifically, correct? Or is it all shopping orders? Like, could you get paired 2 regular shopping orders, or is it only express shops? Because I thought I remember reading that it was only express, but I couldn't remember if that's what it was. Do-do-do. Cobb just come in here just to check it all out or something? Express only? Okay, that's what I thought. So you can only get 1 regular shop, but you can get 2 express now. Gotcha. You know, I'd be okay with 2 express shops, but I know that the base pay is probably garbage. This is the problem. You know the base pay is absolutely horrendous. I'm sure like 2 like 5 item shops are like, $15. That was my guess. I don't know what it actually is, but it can be good. It cannot be good. Welcome back, Presley. What did you come in, say morning to me, and then popped out after I was ranting, and then went down the line and said hello to you? I'm guessing. Probably missed me saying hello to you. Actually, I know you probably don't have the answer to this, but do you know if it's only specific markets that have the 2 express shops, or is it supposed to be all markets now? The rant was way too long. Yeah? Think so, huh? Got that bored about a rant, huh? Well, only specific markets. Okay. Yeah, can't exactly imagine that uh, it's going to be good when it's my market. It could be. Some people pay really good on express shops. The only problem is I can see them being like, yeah, well, this person paid really well, and then this person didn't tip, so we're going to pair those 2 together. And that's what you'll get. I know why they took away essentially showing us which like who tipped what on each customer, and just kind of bundled it together so you couldn't see. But man, is it still kind of annoying. You can kind of tell, I guess, if you keep you keep track of the address, and then go into your earnings. I guess you can do that too, and figure out who tipped you what. But it's kind of hard. You won't be able to figure out who went down in money, though, is the problem. Yeah, I think. Yeah, because if it goes, unless you like were watching each hour when each drop off hit. So like your first drop off, if you dropped it at 25 and you saw at 25 you got this amount or whatever, you wrote that down. And if like the second drop went down on its order, it could like do it. 13 to $15. Yeah, that's not gonna get people excited to do the shops. That's so freaking cringe. That's so painful. Holy crap. Get excited about doing 2 express shops for less than what you would do for 2 express shops by themselves. That just means the 1 drop express shop is going to be turned into like $9. Oh my god. Walmart's hilarious. You know what would save us even more money? If we let people shop for 2 express orders. Should we give them $22 for the minimum base pay? Nah. Let's give them $13 to $15. Excuse me, I'm sorry, what? That don't make no damn sense. I will say, though, that will make the ones going 10 plus miles kind of interesting, because even if you get like a little bit of a tip on those small ones, because I'm assuming $13 to $15 is probably short distance, because a lot of times if you get a 1 drop express order that's going 10 miles, it's generally like $16 with like no tip. So I'm gonna guess you're probably gonna get like $20, maybe $22 potentially for the super far one, which could potentially be good if that's the way I think it's going to happen, but I'm gonna guess it probably won't. Because even though you'd have to do 2 drop-offs, it could potentially be okay, because yeah, you only get $1 per mile, but it's gonna be a lot better than people who are closer. Because a lot of times I'll take a $20 10-mile run, only 5 items, over a $20 20-30 item shop, only going 5 miles, just because I like to quickly get in there and quickly get out. But that's just me. Hey Eric, how's it going? Posting like a man, I see. Well, actually, not recently, but you've been posting quite a bit. How's your channel going, good sir? And your gig work as well. I'm lazy. I don't even like doing the shop and deliver. I like to sit and cherry pick to pick up deliveries. Well, that can be scary because sometimes when your market is slow, trying to cherry pick curbsides isn't exactly the easiest thing. Unless your market's good, then I guess it doesn't matter. Bum, bum. Okay, just double checking that my zone is actually dead on both sides. No, I know, but it ain't bad. Hey, if it ain't bad, then it ain't bad. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? That's how she works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. No shot, really, Mary? 375 places to choose from? Is it actually? That's crazy. That's an insane amount. I don't even think uh, in the cities in Minneapolis has that many. So if I take something that goes 10 miles north, there's another spot to pick up stuff to go 10 miles south. Mary's like, I'll take this order and then that order. So your area is kind of better, actually. Like, in terms of like, it's kind of almost like more like DoorDash. You almost don't have to double the mileage for a round trip because you can more than likely probably get, you know, something worth taking to go back the other way. uh, that's actually like kind of better in your area. Oh, 75 is still quite a bit. 75, that's crazy. I don't even think Minneapolis probably has over 50. So I have changed the zone a few times, just kind of see what like other markets are like. I will say though, your guys is I don't know if Mary, if yours is the same way too, but I've seen a lot of the. It kind of seems like Florida um, area. Their like user interface is completely different. Like you guys actually see the map, and then it's kind of like a pull-up bar, kind of like Instacart or whatever. And I honestly think I like that design better than the one I have here, but that's just me. I totally know it's not going to be able to stay that way. I'm just new and don't want to do too much all at once. I'll start taking a few of the small shop orders soon. Gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say don't get too much into a groove because you are a new driver, so they'll prioritize you for a little bit, and then they'll stop prioritizing you. So I love the way the app works. Yeah, I've seen a lot of a Florida area and for like Virginia, like that side. Um, their app just looks so much cleaner. It's a lot simpler. So it's the honeymoon phase. Yep. Don't let Walmart fool you. They're dragging you in to drown you. They're like, the water is all nice and fine. And then when you turn around, they'll just push your head down into the water. And then you're bobbing and hoping you stay alive. Wow, this is a lot of action. I'm getting so much money today. To be fair, I could have taken one of those curbsides. They weren't great, but I could have taken it. I probably am gonna have to if we don't pick up here shortly. I don't think anything could be worse than DoorDash except Uber. Well, depending on what market you're in, Uber is pretty good. Like if you've seen the Mad Dashers videos, he he basically only does Uber. I know he does Instacart and DoorDash a little bit, but in the Mad Dashers market, his Uber orders are pretty crazy. It seems like so. The wait for money is strong. It is already getting so warm outside. Granted, I'm sure it's not going to be, as warm as a lot of your guys' areas, but still, it's getting warm out here. I'm dying. I don't like the heat. Oh. Yeah, you'll stay because I'm not talking, huh? I could go mute the whole live. I don't think that'd be very good live stream though. I don't think that will be a very good content. Yeah, Presley's a goofball, I tell you, Lisa. Got the matching hat and shirt today. Yep. Yeah, I need to get some more shirts that are like loose and not like got a lot of fabric, so that as the summer is here, I don't absolutely die of heat exhaustion. But I don't have any. I don't think I have any shorts that have like a design on them, or I guess I should say a cartoon design on them. They're all just regular shorts. So they're all just regular shorts. Nothing crazy. Shoes, shoes are also basically just normal. They're just blue. Well, they're kind of blue. They're really dirty, but they are technically blue. Anyone got some crazy plans for the summer? I looked up Pokemon clothing on Amazon and don't have a good selection to pick from. I mean, you don't have a good selection to pick from. What on earth are you even talking about, Lisa? Dang, all the big trucks are coming into this plaza this morning. Herbs and Gerbs should be opening up in 22 minutes, so we'll see if we get a spike in DoorDash orders. I doubt it, though. It says a 2 to 9 minute wait on DoorDash, but that's not true. Lisa has finally been acknowledged. Her life goals have been achieved. She will not forget this, Presley. You know what's really funny, guys? I went through like a lot of my my videos yesterday on YouTube Studio because I just wanted to see. I was curious because like sometimes I'll get a subscriber, but most of them come from people watching a video. But sometimes they just find my page and they click subscribe or whatever. And there are a few videos where I've actually lost subscribers because of a video, and it's just so funny to me to like see that stat. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I don't know why, but it's just so funny because I mean, I've lost more than what the stats state of like losing subscribers because of a video, but it's just so funny to watch the thing go from a line and then go down. It's just funny. Pokemon is from Japan, right? I think so. I don't know. I just care about the English version. Easy's morning in an office building, so may only be able to read chat. Andrew's lips. No worries. No worries. Yeah, you weren't first today. I was surprised. I don't remember who was first. Bermuda was, I think. He was the first guy, and then I think Nisha dropped in, and then everyone else kind of slowly trickled in. Me? I've gotten a lot better since you've been around. What does that mean? I'm confuzzled. I don't know what you mean, but thanks, I guess? Question mark? I can hear a little. Oh, yeah, I was not doing fun stuff. Would rather be home watching you. Hey, no worries. No worries, nieces. I understand. Whenever you can stop by. Until we hit 500, nieces, I plan on working or being live for at least 6 hours a day. So, I was thinking about making it my goal of 8, but I realized that if I wanted to work more Friday, Saturday, Sunday, that I'd be already at a minimum of 56 hours, and I don't think I want to push myself that hard. Um, Doing 6 every day will give me a minimum of 42, right? 6 times 7, yeah, 42. So that I can push myself more on the weekends and be more than 40. But so far, Nieces, it's going great. I'm at $4.50 at an hour and 40 minutes in. Granted, like I said, there was like 1 or 2 curbside orders that weren't great. They weren't good, but I could have taken them to be busy, but that's my fault. And I'm cherry picking a lot harder at the start of the week just because this is the slow week. So I really want good orders if I'm going to be out here, but I know that's not always easy to do. So I will tell you, I watched a bunch of videos to try and learn Spark, and I learned a lot. Well, I'm glad to hear that you learned from it, Tim. I don't know if you watched the Spark intro guide, but that's also a very good place to start. A lot of people were like, you got to make an intro guide on how to do Spark or whatever. And I was like, do you know how much information I'd need to grab and like screenshots and crap like that? And I'm sure I didn't even grab all the information I could have to put in that video. But like the amount of information it was to only be 20 minutes surprised the crap out of me because my script was huge. Like, I mean, just listen to all the words you guys hear me say in that 20 minutes. That felt like it was going to be way longer than 20 minutes. Have you seen Amazon selection on Pokemon clothes, Drew? I haven't really, like, this was from my mom when I was, like, in high school and stuff before I moved out. Like, a lot of my Pokemon, like, shirts are. Yeah. And then this hat, my girlfriend, no, my mom? I think it might have been my mom. I think my girlfriend and my mom worked together though to find this hat. Like they made me create a list of like different hats to buy, and then they just chose one out of that list. And then there's a sweatshirt that we bought. It was a Pikachu, like recharging, and so there was a battery on it, and but when it came, because I've always been a large in sweatshirts, because a lot of sweatshirts are baggy, not like, not slim fit. But when it came, it was like a slim fit. So like it fit me, but barely. And so the girlfriend just takes that one, and we got a different one, which I personally like that one better. It's an Umbreon and an Espeon together. You guys have seen it in my videos. But we had to get an extra large because apparently those sweatshirts were like slim fitting. Well, not slim fit, I guess. They're just not stretchy material, so. Oh, Presley, we are all honored by your presence. Oh, great one. Yep, we all love Presley, that guy. I mean, he's okay. We don't really care for him. He's a weirdo. Got an oil change and an engine fluid treatment yesterday. I don't know, see what this is. Is that it? Is that what I did yesterday? Yep. Full synthetic oil. Fuel system modern engine. Part fuel system kit. Whatever the frick that means. So I did that, and I must have had a lot of deposits in my engine, because they had me rev my engine for like, I mean, it wasn't consistently, but they had me rev it like 4 or 5 times or something like that, and there was like still stuff coming out. And then they're like, so after you leave here, you should really drive it for like 15 more minutes, and then don't try to like gun your car for that period of time. And I was like, okay. I am not a car guy, though. I don't know crap about cars. I'm like, ah, yes. It's clearly time to do this. I am kind of curious how many Spark drivers are over there. I'm probably going to go over to the lot here in a second. So I'm going to go use the restroom. Kind of want to get lunch too. But I don't know. I'll think about it. Da, 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 da. Says 1 to 2 minutes estimated wait time for DoorDash. It lies. Or it doesn't like the fact that I kept declining so many orders. That was loud. Let's drive over there. Let's see what happens. Okay. Yeah. Darn, didn't make the green light. Let's see, I think there's a couple sitting there, so not that many, but not no one, so it does make it a little bit of a difference. Thanks, Lisa, I appreciate it. Have to agree, he says. Well, of course you have to agree. Of course you, of all people, have to agree. Ba, 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 ba. Might have to do earn by time. To get my acceptance rating up more. Because when my acceptance rating was like near the 40s, it was giving me more offers when it was like busy, and as it went lower and lower into the 30s, it slowly kind of like didn't give me any orders. So I have to do some EBT to get it back up. Do people come to see Drew or me? Clearly Presley, obviously. I mean, come on, let's be real. Let's be real. If we're really talking, if people come to see me, nah, they come to see Presley. I only have this many subs because about 3/4 of them probably are only here because of you. Duh. Why else would people be here? 3 people? No. 3? Yes? No? I have no freaking clue. No. 2 people? I don't freaking know. Yeah, papa. Dead AF? Slow?
2 and 4 hours because we got 12 drivers.
12? No shot, really? Wow.
Emily's daughter here, she's here. Girl in the red Volkswagen. One of the Latinos is here. Guy in the red car. They're just
Well, I'm currently 60 subs from 500, so I'm doing a 6-hour minimum each day until I hit 500.
Oh, yeah.
So I've already been out for 2 hours. I've done one DoorDash for $4.50.
I've done 2 and 4 here.
Well, I've had Walmart on. I've seen like a couple orders, but they're all garbage. I was like, I don't know about that. I even waited for the first come first serve to come back around. I was like, it's not great, but it was like very teetering okay. So I was like, if it comes back around, I'll do it just to do something. It never came back around. I was like, wow, people are actually out, huh?
Yeah, there's a lot.
That makes me cry a little bit. Was yesterday busy at least or no?
I did 9. It wasn't too bad.
Was that in what? How many hours? 9?
8.
8? Well, not bad. If you can do 1 an hour, I mean, I feel like that's a win.
Yeah.
Especially with how many new drivers we've seen. Because it used to be that you could almost do like 1.5, 2 an hour almost.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it's now summer, and I think all those people are like, hell yeah. But we just gotta be patient and wait for them to realize that it's a lot more work than they realize. Because I'm sure it'll happen.
Yeah, tomorrow's the big day. They changed the zone.
Oh, the 30 miles?
Yeah. Kelly's been added, and I think Bovee, or not Bovee, but Buell's been added. And
they're gonna be.
I asked Bonnie about it yesterday, and I said, "So are we like gonna have to clean up Mountain Iron's mess?" And she's like, "Pretty much, because they won't go to Buell. A lot of their drivers won't, and it's like the same distance from Walmart or Mountain Iron to Buell, like it is from here to almost. Well, it's about 10 miles. So and that Nashwauk's about 11.
Yeah.
So I don't know how it is from here to there, but
The farthest point in Nashwauk's like 10.5.
yeah.
I drive a 2021 Nissan Rogue. Anthony. Mary, Pokemon fan. Nice. Love it. Love to hear it.
There was a bunch of complaints that the people from Pengilly couldn't get any orders out that far. And they couldn't get them from Grand Rapids either, and that's a little farther for them.
Well,
So,
I hope the customers realize that unless they're giving us like $15,
right.
it's probably not going to happen unless
Not
the.
gonna drive for $8.
Well, and that's where I think the new drivers are going to realize that they're going to accept a couple of them and then be like, why the hell did I do that?
Yeah.
Because it's going to take their whole hour.
Some of these young kids don't realize,
Well, and if it stays the same that it was on Saturday, where they're not showing us the first come until 10 after,
Yeah.
this Walmart's going to get so much worse because people aren't going to want to take those orders, and then they'll wait until it is late for it to max out and then take it.
Well, unless you're the, like
Yeah.
Judd calls them the piranhas, they didn't think anything. Throw the meat in the water. You know? And they claim that they're retired, but they're here 12 to 15 hours a day. That's not retirement to me.
Hey, retired and working. That's how it works, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Remember, once you hit, if you're not working at 80, what are you doing?
Yeah. Oh man, I wanted to come back. I hit one graduation party, was there about 15, 20 minutes. Then I hit another graduation party, was there about 15, 20 minutes. And then my in-laws call and say, hey, we want to take you guys out for dinner. Like, shit. Well, all right, well.
On Sunday?
Saturday.
Well, Saturday.
Yeah. How'd it go for you? I watched a little bit of your video, but.
Well, that's behind. That's not. I still have the footage from Saturday on here.
Okay.
Yeah, so Monday through Thursday, I post that footage on Sunday. And then if I have worked enough Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Saturday's footage will be posted on Tuesday. And then Sunday's footage will be posted alone on Thursday.
Yeah.
But since I didn't work Sunday, the footage from Friday, Saturday will end up being posted on Thursday.
Oh, okay.
So you won't see you on Saturday. I think I only worked till like 4
Oh, okay.
because there was still a lot of drivers out, and it was just kind of tossing me garbage. So I was like, I'll just go home. I did average, I think $27 an hour though. I was at 8.5, and I think I made $2.33.
Okay.
So I mean, it wasn't bad. It wasn't good, but I mean that's what happens when you don't, even on a busy day, have the choice of basically cherry picking. So
I miss those days. Judd and I used to sit here and pass it back and forth to each other. Then, well, you can have that one. He's like, no, you can have that one. Now it's like, you get here. I got here at 6:30, maybe 4:07. And as soon as I pulled up, 7 o'clock, one person out, another person was here at 7. And it's like, whatever. And then I got a really shitty shopping one. And I just passed them on to her. Let her take it. Seen her back. Yeah, she might be shopping. But I get here and everybody else gets shopping ones, and I'm sitting here like, the fuck? How do they distribute them? You know?
darn, sounds like I have to turn on DoorDash then.
Is he at all? You know?
It's just very busy right now.
I'm not doing anything, but I just thought
But yeah, my acceptance rating has gotten so low that even when it's very busy, I'm pretty sure they would rather wait and send it to someone who has a higher acceptance rating than give it to me. Unless it's like stupid busy, basically. Because I'll see it say very busy. I'll turn it on. It gives me nothing. And I'm just like, so is it actually very busy, or are you just shitting me? You know what I mean?
I've been sitting here. This is her second one in an hour.
To be fair, it could be a really crappy order. Really crappy order, though.
I did a $40 trip. It was almost Westgate, then it was Kiwat, then it was Nashua. And the Kiwat one was 2 cases of water, a case of throat milk, 12-pack of pop, and then a whole bunch of stuff. It just filled the whole back of my car.
Sounds like fun.
No.
What do you mean? It sounds like it.
Put it in the front of the house, and then they wanted it in the back, and then I had to track through bikes and chairs, and they got a tiny little porch, like
Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then probably just turn on EBT since apparently it's rough out here. Yeah, no, I was like, he's there. I don't think. Yeah, I might as well do this. Yeah, well, I was like, I just turned DoorDash on. It didn't give me anything right away, so I was like, I'll just turn it off. If it's still busy, I'll turn it back on. Yeah. Pull my windows up though. All right. All right, we just got our first order. It's not good. It's a $13 shop, but at this point, I'll take anything. It's literally just, I think it's just 6 things of paper, like paper, like printer paper. Let's see. Oh no, it's a poster board. 6-pack poster board. Okay, interesting. GoPro, start recording. All right, guys. Well, after sitting for basically 2 hours after that one order, I did finally get an express shop for Walmart. It's $13 for 2.4 miles, just for one unique item, 6 total items. It's 6 poster boards, so we're gonna go in and run and go do that order, and then I think we're going to turn on EBT to see if we can do something about this slow time. So see you guys after I'm done. GoPro, stop recording. All right. Let's go. Well, hopefully it gets busier for us. You think so? That Spark driver just said he's gonna pull a 12 or a 13 today. Alright, let's go run in and quickly grab these 6 poster boards and then go drop it off. I am really curious if they're actually gonna have 6 though. Because I don't know if the capacity will even have to have, or be able to have 6. I have to ask an employee to see if they can find some more in the back if there isn't. How many do I got? Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Should make sure that these are the same too. Yep. 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 We're just gonna double check, confirm that I actually. I'm glad I double checked because I accidentally grabbed 7. 1, 2, 1. Oh crap! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll count one more just for good measure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, perfect. Go, stop. Uh, no, I don't think I can. All right. Ugh. Okay. Okay, and then you guys in. All right. All right, let's go head to this drop off. Papa. All right, what did I miss? That's a lot of crap. My gosh, that's a lot of stuff. Mary be a Pokemon fan? Wow. I saw my original set of the original Pokemon. Well, that's cool. All kinds of things Pokemon. That was awesome. Got to share the love where it's needed. Yeah. That is merely an expedition. Please, no gambling. Always kinds of gambling. We only gamble. Did you make it through your Spark orders yesterday? Last I heard, you were walking around a mobile home park. Oh? I like Lisa. She's a good girl. Yesterday it was a disaster from beginning to end, but I lived. Damn, that sucks. Not what you want to hear. Valuable, Mary. You can retire sweetly. Tornado has nothing on Presley, huh? So you have the spotlight on you, and you are shining like a diamond, Presley. Yep. Of course. That it wasn't even close to as smooth as butter. Need to hire Lisa to be my publicity agent. Depends on the offer. Off to the kids' see. Yep, we were. Oh, yeah, let's go, Dad. Who knew I'd be a father? That's just to my subscribers. I'm getting motion sickness. You're welcome. How do you feel? Shut up. I bought or shopping. He's just creating the atmosphere, you know, the vibe. He's got to make sure the vibe's good. Did he pay or just leave? I never pay. I always steal. Maybe he got a lunch too, just refreshed. No, I didn't. Just got the 6 poster boards for this order. I thought about getting some lunch, but I didn't. Should have bought me and Lisa a toy at Walmart and some candy. Nah, you guys haven't earned it. Haven't earned it. Can't give it to you. Not nice. Y'all should know by now I'm a horrible person. We'll see what mom says. Yeah? And who's supposed to be your mom? My girlfriend? Sure, why not? Well, I mean, it could be someone else, technically. What's up, girlfriend? Didn't expect you to be in the chat. That's funny. The one time, ironically, that will ever actually happen. Alright, be right back, guys. Yes, Presley. She is, yes. Alright, we're turning on. Hey, it's Drew Spark. How you doing, Buckshot? It only lets me schedule for 11:30, but I did turn on EBT, so we'll see what happens. 15 to 25 minutes estimated wait time. That's not very good. Drew's being mean again? Of course I am. It's my favorite pastime. Being mean to y'all. If I'm not mean to y'all, I'm not doing my job as dad. People use food stamps to order groceries. I mean, I'm sure they can. I don't know, I guess. Probably not. You probably have to do it in store, I'm sure. I don't know. I'm not on food stamps, so I cannot confirm nor deny that thought. Yeah, I would say probably not. Having a good time with my new chat buddy. That's sad. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, there might be ways to work around it, I'm sure. But, I don't know. I do not know, unfortunately. Need a DNA test. You're not my dad anymore? Hey, that's okay. I'm okay with shunning you. That's fine. what if the person can't go to the store? Yeah, there you go. EBT is food stamps, technically. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hanging in there. We're at $17.50 today. So, not very good, but it is what it is, I suppose. After working for 2.5 hours, that's pretty bad. But it is what it is. It is what it is. We'll make more money. I heard that there is a lot of people out today, so. Alright, well, EBT possibly might get us something at least. We got 11.25, obviously, per hour. 4.3 McDonald's, so we're gonna head to McDonald's and probably pick up an order that's not $4, but whatever. What does EBT stand for? Electronic Benefits Transfer? I don't know. Off the top of my head. Drew's great. We just filling up his chat with nonsense. That's the best kind of nonsense, right? Your blinker noise with some high quality ASMR on. You know me, I like to provide the quality of blinker noises. Yeah, I'd assume that's what EBT stands for. Yeah, I'm not waiting. I'm sorry. I don't care if I'm on EBT. I'm not waiting for that red left arrow. Headed to this McDonald's to get some food action. No idea what it'll be though. Electronics Benefits Transfer is what EBT stands for. Gotcha. Gotcha. 20-piece nug. That sounds pretty good. I mean, one of us could just look it up. I'm sure that's what Buckshot did, and he just said he guessed. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, well, there you go. Girlfriend looked it up for us. Ugh. Bumps. Alright. BRB while I go grab this Mickey D. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Alright guys, since Walmart is seemingly slow and it seems like my acceptance rating is pretty low for the slower times of DoorDash, not like the super busy times, I did turn on earn by time, so we just picked up this McDonald's. It's going 4.3 miles. We'll see what we get at the end. See you guys afterwards. GoPro, stop recording. It's nice for the recipient part. Cash. Part food. What? Oh, I see what you're saying. So as we're heading to Indiana and points in between for a few days. Breakaway from the home front. Gotcha. Interesting, Lisa. Interesting. I will be trying to work my butt off since I need to make probably like close to 1,300. I know it's not exactly 1,300, but it's pretty close to it, I'm pretty sure. I think I am technically under $300. Like I was less than $300 away from hitting my weekly goal, but didn't end up hitting it, so I'll have to do some calculations when I get home today. Got to go to Buc-ee's. I don't know what that is. The calm before the storm. We got some crazy crap going on. Or are you talking about the fact that I'm trying to keep busy during the slow period before we get smacked upside the head? First yawn? Yep. Well, I'm sure I've yawned and you just haven't been paying attention. I yawn all the time. You know me, yawn master out here. The yawn master. This one's just to leave at door, so it should be pretty easy. And green left over. No? No green left over? Okay. Sure I don't get hit by any cars. Ideally. What do you guys think? Place your bets in the chat of how much you think I'm about to get. I'll go drop this off, and I'll let you know. No, I've never heard of Buc-ee's. Also, any final verdicts or comments about how much that was? And drive already is. It was $6.93. So, better than $1 per mile. We'll take it. We'll take it. I did just get a Subway order, 2.1 miles for Subway. So we're gonna go ahead and knock this out real quick. Started in Texas and took off, and now is multiplying all over the U.S. Yeah, never heard of it. It's not come up here yet, so do not know, but is not up in my area. 4 items, damn. Let's see, any drinks? Nope, but there's some chips. Harvest cheddar, sun chips, okay. Oh no, there is a drink. Coke, okay. I'm the winner. Did you guess after I had already said it? Okay, Subway. Will it be ready? That is the question. Alright. I guess it probably will be. If not, it's going to be probably very close to being ready. Make sure I don't hit anyone. Alright, guys. BRB while I go grab this Subway. Alrighty, well, it was ready right away. I do actually have to go to another restaurant to go to Hardee's, or well, fast food place, I should say. I think it added 3.1 miles to my route, but next up, guys, we got this Subway order on EBT going 2.1 miles. And then as I was about to walk into the Subway to pick up this order that I just grabbed, it wanted me to add a Hardee's to it. I didn't get a screenshot for it, but it was going an extra 3.1 miles, I think it said. So we're going to head to Hardee's right now and pick up the other order, and then I'll see you guys after we finish these orders. GoPro, stop recording. I guess right when you re-entered your car. Oh, gotcha. You're a little behind on the orders or the live. I have to go. I can't watch YouTube and drive because I missed turns. So sounds good, Mary. Have a good one. Hope your day is better than hearing about your yesterday. I wonder if there's a drink with this. Yes, there is. Okay. I'll have to move my beverage out of the way. Bum, 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 bum. Getting all the bumps. Alright, guys. BRB with some Hardee's as well. GoPro, stop recording. Alright. Firm. We are dropping off to L&M, huh? Okay. Which one is this, though? It's the Subway? Okay. Subway Fest. Bum, bum, bum. Actually, just stay in this lot. Looks like you can. I think I will. Oh, never mind. It's still taking me out of the... I thought I could make it all the way over there. I was like, oh, wow. But it's not gonna actually have me go all the way over there. Alright, let's go drop this Chevy off, shall we? Take your guesses. What's the double stack going to turn into? What do we think the money's going to be? I'd honestly say a double stack's almost better on EBT, but that's just me. Bum, bum, bum. Do you have any other instructions though? Leave it at customer service desk. Okay. I'll have to figure out where customer service is. Where did we get all these likes? Am I getting botted with likes? Because I only have 4 people in here. I just want to go from like 12 likes to 16. Nope. Thanks for the likes, everyone, but I'm so confused. Come in, you have the correct order before the drop off. Yeah, I got you. I know that said Subway, jeez. Louise, I tell you. DoorDash thinks I'm stupid. Okay. Alright. Scroll right on. I've never had to go inside of L&M. I have to turn in here, yes. Yeah, I think so. Might have been able to go turn in over there, but... Alright. Let's see. Where's good parking, though, for this? Not really anywhere. Because they're pretty packed. People kind of parked like D-bags. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. Alright, we'll park over here. This is an okay spot. Alright. Alright. Alright, guys. I will BRB, Subway, Sun Chips, and this is a Coke. BRB. Alright. Let's go drop off this other one, shall we? 5 minutes out. What do we guys think? I'm trying to think of... Okay, that is a car that's moving, I think. Alright, let me try to catch up. Wait, Mary. Guess right. Oh yeah, that's right, you said that. Man, I missed it. I like to gamble. Oh, okay, never mind, I didn't. Plus... Yeah, okay. It did freak out and not actually update the chat. So I have to re-scroll back up to see what I missed. That's kind of annoying. Oh, did we actually have a troll come in? Actually had a troll come in today, huh? As long as he wasn't saying anything crazy, I'm not too worried about it, but he was saying some weird stuff. I got you. Okay, we didn't actually miss that much. Got some chips and a pop. Yep. For Subway, that was that first drop off. Now we're going to deliver this sweet tea and some Hardee's. I'm assuming probably a burger, I'm guessing. Also, you can order from UPT. Probably. We don't know for sure, but trolls are awesome for everyone. That's a name for sure. It is for sure a name. It's not a good name, but it's a name. Test. That's all they said. That's funny. They're so weird. Imagine if you guys could actually like say stuff to me or whatever, and it would just make my GoPro go crazy. I heard that you can order DoorDash and other apps, but I heard it was a no tip. I mean, that would make sense because you're on EBT. If you're tipping, you're no longer doing it for yourself. You're doing it for someone else, so that would make sense. VA near DC. The DC area. The place where Drew didn't move to because of statistics. No. It was Virginia, Minnesota, not Virginia. Not actual Virginia. I like that he says BRB, huh? Do you really want me to say be right back? I've said be right back. A lot of times I just say BRB because it's faster. Mainly. And you, Presley? I know, it impresses me when he says that. How does it impress you? The trolls did something great today. Oh yeah, they did, huh? Easy. I saw him earlier. He's def a troll. The I don't know person? Yeah, I know. I saw him in Ding's chat the other day. I don't know. As long as they crazy crap, I don't really care. If you guys want to let him stay in, if you're saying some weird stuff, you can get rid of them. Or if they come in and are trying to impersonate other people, go ahead and kick them. But if it's just impersonating me, like, I mean, obviously you guys know it's not me. But I guess I'll let y'all use your own discretion. What the heck is this? Oh, good. It's an admin building. What the hell? Deliver to admin building. Building number 2. First office inside the door in the corner. What does that even mean? Okay, let me reread this again. Deliver to admin building 2. Okay. First office inside the door in the corner. Exit only is right there. So where do you enter from then? Entrance in back. Okay. Interesting. What the hell am I getting myself into, guys? Alright. BRB, I guess? Question mark? And the total is not very good. $6.27. A Hardee's guy gave me $2, which was this drop off I just did. And the person that ordered the Subway gave me 0. Unfortunate. I guess I'm glad I picked up the Hardee's because it would have been even worse had I not. So, there you go. Say it like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I know Arnold Schwarzenegger. You'd have to be living under a rock to not know who Arnold Schwarzenegger is. He watches Pokemon? I actually don't. I don't watch Pokemon in my spare time, so. Somehow it says I'm at $9.20, but that doesn't make any sense. So I just made $6.27, and that first order was like 6 something as well. So we should be at like $12. Weird. Strange. I tell you, it's strange. Just wear the merchandise. I mean, I watched Pokemon when I was little. I haven't watched Pokemon since, though. I like Pokemon. I'm mainly into the card game than the, like, cartoon itself. And when I mean I'm into the card game, I should say, clarify, I'm into collecting the cards. So. Yeah. I like the cartoon. Okay, it just, that was weird. I don't know, it just, oh, maybe because it was giving me the amount for the first drop, and then it refreshed and it gave me the second one. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I watched the cartoon when I was younger, but I haven't watched it like since, but I still really enjoy the cards because they make some cool cards. So I actually have one of the rarest cards, and not like one of the oldest sets, obviously, but like one of the sets that came out only like less than 5 years ago in the Japanese version, and that card is worth right now, if I don't grade it, I think like $1,500 or something like that. It was a pretty crazy number. I was like, wow, that's awesome. So I'm glad I didn't guess, so I won't be a loser. He likes the colors and is comfortable. Yeah, I guess you could look at it that way, I guess. Lisa will never be a lover, Presley. She'll never be a lover. Classic lover. Lisa, just know you'll never be a lover. Alright, so we're 3 hours in, and I think these DoorDashes put me at... We're at $33 now, so we're at $11 an hour right now, which is not very good. Granted, it is because Spark is letting us down today, but, you know, it do be like that sometimes, I suppose, right? I do need to go stop and get gas. I'm at 127 miles. I don't really like going under 75, and I'm sure I'll easily drive 50 more miles today, so. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I think as we get in the later week, we'll be fine. I'm not too worried about it. We should be just fine. We're gonna do. We're gonna be just fine. I have y'all to uh, push me forward and keep me company, and we'll keep going. Let's pick up hitchhikers and take them for ice cream. No, I don't think we're gonna do that. You can do that if you want to. You're more than welcome to pick up some hitchhikers and go do that, Tornado. I think I'll pass though, personally. But if that's something you're into, you go for it. Alright, let's pull in and get some fuel for the tank, shall we? My birth month, September. So in September I will be turning 25, the ripe old age of getting your insurance lowered. Yeah. Maybe I should get some lunch. I don't feel like I've earned it. I'm like super starving, but I could eat. That is a crap load of people. What the freak? That's like 4 people right there. My goodness. My goodness. Well, that isn't no good. That is no good. No bueno. Oh wait. A lot of those cars are empty. Never mind. Okay, what a mess. If they pay enough in, he's already 45 contemplating insurance rates. I'm always contemplating anything that I have to pay. I always think about, could I potentially make this lower than what I'm actually paying? We hope these days insurance is skyrocketing. Yes, Drew does seem older than he looks. I mean, I don't know. That's just because I don't say stuff that absolutely rots your brain coming out of my mouth compared to a lot of people in my generation. Well, DoorDash kicked me off, unfortunately. We're at $17.70. Yeah, so actually, I'm not even at $33. I'm at $30. Did I add it up correctly? Oh yeah, that's right. The first order wasn't $6. The first order on EBT was $6. My first thing was $4.50. Man, apparently I'm losing my mind. I did not even know how much money I was at. Big brain out here. Roy Big Rebel at 4:30 today. Not sure what to expect. What? Oh, Roy Big Reveal at 4:30 today? Is that what you're saying? Pay your vehicle off and get liability. Makes a difference too. I'm at full. I will always have full coverage. And then I'm also supposed to have... I don't understand it, but technically, no matter what gig app you do, you're supposed to have rideshare insurance. Which I don't understand for groceries or food delivery, but on insurance, you're supposed to technically also have rideshare insurance. Which I find really stupid, but it's the way of the game, right? It's the way of the game. It's the way of the game. Car is not insured for commercial use. If you get in an accident, don't mention any apps. If you have rideshare insurance, you are actually. Tornado. It covers you then. Welcome back, Presley. Welcome back. Yeah, he left because I'm sure I was ranting about something again. I don't know what I was ranting about, but I'm sure I was. sure I was saying something crazy. Oh, it's a nice crack. Crack of the neck. Yes, I forgot to say BRB. Now y'all are just making fun of me for saying BRB. I'm gonna just start crying now. All y'all harassing me. Yeah, no, when you have insurance, no matter what you're doing for gig apps, you need rideshare insurance, is what they call it. Which, like I said, I don't really understand why we need rideshare insurance for anything but Uber, X, and Lyft, but it's just the way the insurance companies look at her for some reason. There was a guy I trained and all he did was crack his neck on both sides all day. Had me concerned. Had you concerned that he was gonna start cracking all of his knuckles in front of you or something? He's gonna come in one day and his head was just gonna be stuck like this from cracking himself so much. I know it's a habit, but dang, dude. Yeah. I don't crack my neck very often. I only really I don't crack my knuckles at all. Like, I do sometimes, but it's very rare. And my knuckles don't really crack a whole lot either. I only really crack my neck when I feel like, you know, my shoulders and neck feel really tense. But I'm sure it sounds like the one guy you're talking about. Apparently, every time he cracked his neck, it sounded very concerning. Came back for the company of Lisa? Well, of course. That's the only way. He came back for some other reason? Never. Not possible. Not possible to come back for a different reason. Patting my eyelashes. Don't you know you're in You're in my generation now, Lisa. You gotta shake your butt when you want to flirt back. Oh, my generation is so weird. Of course, my lady. Presley's that guy that says, "Of course, my lady," and then tips Fedora. It was excessive and distracting. Yeah. Yep. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I go in and grab something from the deli? Still at it? It's only been 3 hours. It hasn't been that long. Not very good, Tim. Not very good. We have $30 after 3 hours and 15 minutes. So pretty garbage. Yes, let's go. Food from the deli, huh? Alright. Alright, let's go in and grab something from the deli. Don't worry, y'all. I'll bring you guys with. You can come with me on my adventure. I parked like a chode, but luckily no one ever parks over here, so it don't matter. Grow some mutton chops? Hell no. That'd be the last thing I would grow, mutton chops. I would not look good with mutton chops. I'd cringe at my own hair. I can tell you right now that my girlfriend would not like me to have mutton chops. She'd probably dump me. Yeah, I told you. So I get to go back to the big cheese. Just a young guy? That's me. Red hot chili peppers suck. Mutton chops, Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards, sure. Mutton chops, nah. Can I get a generous so meal, please?
I never said that.
I was just giving them a couple minutes because they weren't temping.
Mashed potatoes and gravy and mac and cheese, please.
Could you grab me another mash? Mashed potatoes? Yeah. And probably mac and cheese too.
Thank you much.
You're welcome.
Alrighty. Food time, yeah. Food time. See you, Lisa. Oh, you're gonna lurk. Gotcha. You don't listen to me anyway. I hate when he shaves it all off. And he still does. What do you mean? You would never hate me shaving it all off. Drew a beard better. Come on. Alrighty. Hell yeah, I'm boring. Damn right I'm boring. That's the only way to work, is be boring. You guys want entertainment for subscribing? Absolutely not. That's a terrible idea. At a million yet? At a million yet? I made $17 on DoorDash. That's what I'm at. Oh. All right. Time to eat some lunch. Some lunch. No, I was asking the Spark driver if he hit a million yet, and he said no, and I said I made 17 off of DoorDash. That's where I'm at. No. Nah, if I had 17 million, I don't know that I'd be doing this. I'd probably give you guys some of it, though. For being here, helping me. That's a lot of smoke. I wonder what that was. Yeah, I don't know. If I could spare money to you guys, I would. For just being here. Oh, sorry. For just being here. My plan is if I do ever get, like, even close to debt-free, my plan is to do giveaways and stuff to you guys. Like, big giveaways. I'm sure over the, course of when I become monetized and stuff, I'll probably give, money away. Just because it's, you know, makes sense to give back to you guys for being here and helping me out, so. My python eats rodents, but my red spotted racer eats fish. Yeah? That's interesting. I had Indian food yesterday. I was going to heat up leftovers just now, but someone beat me to it. Someone beat you to it, huh? Yeah, sounds interesting, Buckshot. You already get plenty, just your company works for me. Alright, Nisi, as well. If I ever do a giveaway and I roll you, I'm not giving you the money. I'm just kidding. Or if I do, I'll give it to Presley. Now Presley has double the odds. Double checking that I'm not getting anything. Or that I missed anything. Yeah, you know that Presley guy, he's a ladies' man. I'll be here every live to get money. Giveaways could be a good way to get more people to join the Discord server. Like, you gotta be in the Discord server to win. That might be a good idea. When I get to 500, or well, the first milestone completely, because at this point I do actually think I'll hit the subscriber count before I hit the watch hours. What was I gonna say? I'm trying to remember. If I do decide to make membership, I don't really know what I will do for memberships though, because like I don't really think that I have anything to really offer you guys to really warrant me setting up a members list. The only thing that I would do is maybe do, you know, if members wanted, I could edit earlier and get the video out one day earlier, but I don't know that that's really worth people paying extra for. So, plus I don't know if I could create emojis or something that are specific to my channel, but I don't know. That reminds me, I think someone else is having a giveaway tonight. Is it Sheila? I know Sheila was doing a giveaway. I don't know if that's supposed to be today, though. You sub to my girlfriend? Let's get her to do YouTube too, huh? Yeah, I don't know that she will, but you'd always see if she's going to do something. Drew is colorblind. We started a collection for a fashion coordinator for him. Wait, what? Give generously, please. Just do an ice cream giveaway for Tornado. Our next giveaway is only going to be ice cream, and Tornado is the only one who can win because he's the one who always asks for it. I started a GoFund yourself. You didn't actually start a GoFundMe for me, right? I'm assuming you didn't. Yeah, because doesn't Sheila do Monday night lives? Finally got a decent shop. It's nothing great, but $19 for 4.4 miles isn't bad. Alright. Let's go park closer. And we'll go do some more cart cam, huh? Bum 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 bum. My third tax write-off, Drew's Blue Church of Perpetual Exemption. What? I hope I'm not a write-off for you, because I definitely can't be one, but... GoPro, start recording. Next up, guys, we got a $19.07 express shop going 4.4 miles for 12 unique items, 13 total items. It's a small order, and I just finished some lunch, so we're just trying to keep busy now at this point. We'll probably work for a couple more hours, and then we'll probably stop for the day unless it gets busier. We'll see you guys after I'm done. GoPro, stop recording. Alright. Who's ready for some cart cam? You have the write-off to just watch you stream. You think so, huh? I don't know that I agree, but you're definitely, I guess, welcome to try doing that. I don't know that it's the smartest idea, but let's see. Damn. I have one thing that I have to get from Deli Slice. Ugh, okay, that's fine. Wait. That's Tings Presley. Okay, well, at least it's all grocery. At least it's all grocery. Man, eating the General Tso's definitely clears your sinuses up. Holy. Alright. There's a lot of produce in this one, too. I really hope that I don't run into any of the issues of that one thing.
You gotta freaking stand in line and do it yourself.
This is, yeah. This just holds the phone in place.
Oh, so it's easier to scan the items, right?
What's up?
So it's easier to scan the items?
No, I'm on here. That's a last year right there. Yeah, I started in February. What's the most embarrassing thing I've had to get? I don't think I've actually gotten anything, like, in the, like, you know, toy case or whatever you want to call it. Condom case. I might have once, but, like, it was once. I'd have to say nothing. I mean, I've gotten, like, women's bras and stuff before. So, like, it's really not that weird, unless you make it weird. Alright. Whew. It is warm out. Holy crap. Alright. Wasn't too bad of a shot. A 10-minute drive to the drop-off. Come on. Really? Go. That's weird. 10-minute drive to the drop-off, and then I did schedule myself to do DoorDash, so probably turn DoorDash on too. least it seems like a nice day there today. Well, I mean, I don't know. You'd probably consider it a nice day. I wouldn't. I'm looking for like 60 and under as a nice day, so. But for a lot of you guys in, you know, warmer climates, I'm sure my 70-degree weather is pretty nice for the way your guys' states are right now. '81. Not gonna lie, I expected it to be warmer. We just had a cold front push through. A cold front in quotation marks. East is just vibing, lurking, chilling, like a villain. Of yup. Ever hit him with the of yup? Of yup. Yep of. No yep. Up yev. What I think you were trying to say is up yours. Just doing business stuff from home. Business. Taking care of business. Taking care of business. I need you to go, brother, and turn in where you're at. Doggo. I like doggos. Danger. Open manhole. Gosh darn manholes. Wonder what they're doing. La, 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 la. Interessant. There's so much happening in this area. It do be crazy. It do be doobie doo. Alright. Left here. Tennessee is the place for you, huh? Never. I couldn't imagine you liking Tennessee. Not possible. Alright. Be right back, guys. Man, my typing sucks today. Doesn't your typing always suck? I'm just kidding. Oh. Alright. Did a deer try to get a froggy earlier today? Fortunately, he didn't jump in front of me. Well, that's good. Good to hear. Don't need no crashes there, Nieces. Can't wait till they finally. This is like gotta be like the last street they haven't paved yet, and it's like a huge chunk of street too. Like it's not even a little bit of it. It's like 10-20 blocks of street. But this is an area that gets a lot of. I don't think I've ever did a DoorDash up here, but I've done plenty of grocery delivery up here. Can I go around on the right side of this person, or am I have to go on the left side? Probably. Well, I probably could have cut through there, but we're gonna do the simpler version, which is this way. No. Okay. Cars coming up. It was, what's the thing? It was running on edge of road. Got out of word. What'd you give me? Yeah, I'll do that order. £40-50 item. Sorry, actually. Yeah, second drop off does. Okay. It was running right on the edge of road, and I kept waiting for it to jump in the road, but didn't. Yeah, they're crazy. They do be crazy. Well, we finally got our first good curbside order of the day. It is a 3-drop. $33.44. It's not bad at all, not bad at all. We're gonna go pick it up because it's that time to pick it up now. First 2 drop-offs are in Hibbing, and then the last drop-off's in Chisholm. You're gonna be live every time you work until you hit 500. Yes and no. So, like, I know you just said live every time you work until I hit 500. I'm going to work every single day and be live until I hit 500. So, and the minimum every single day is going to be 6 hours. So I still got to work for 2 more hours because I've been live for 4 hours, give or take. So I got to work for at least 2 more hours, and then I can decide whether or not I want to go home based off of how busy it is. So yeah. So, I mean, yes, but no, if that makes sense, Nieces. There will be no off days until 500. But I have to make up for last week anyways. Killed 2 birds with 1 stone kind of situation. So I need to make up probably like... It's probably very close to 300, but it's still under. It's like probably 275 or higher that I need to make up for last week. So, per birds, you know. But yeah, so we'll be working a minimum of 6. I was going to tell myself to work a minimum of 8, but then I thought to myself that that would be stupid because then I'd be at a minimum of 56 hours a week, and you guys know that Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I guess the past couple haven't been super busy, but you know, generally I work more hours on those days, so I think 6 is a better minimum so I don't burn myself out. How long have I been on YouTube? Well, okay, if you go to the channel, it technically says I created it in like, I don't know, 21 or 19 or something, but I didn't start uploading until like mid-February of this year. I did technically already have like 30 subs or something, but that was because I collect Funko Pops, and I created like, I don't know, 10 or so shorts, I think, just like showing it off, like spinning it around, and then like creating a quote based off of like whatever character it was. And I think I gained like 30 subs off of that or something. So technically, when I started the channel for gig work, it already had like 30 subs, but... And then I took that like 2-week break from YouTube in March, and then Jen and Chuck and the guy who mentioned me on Chuck's channel, I think his name is Steve or something, made me like get back into it, and so I did. And just as I got back into it was the day that I made my most money in a day, which was $550, doing a 13-hour shift on Spark. And what was I gonna say? That's the guest star video that I gave to Chuck, and I think I gained like 30 from that. And then just before I started live streaming, you know, most of the time, I think I was not even at 100 subs yet when I started. So since the start of April, start of April is when I started live streaming most of my content, or most of my, you know, drop-offs and stuff daily. We've gained over like 350 subs just from probably, well, I'm sure, you know, obviously as I live stream, people are watching my videos and subscribe on my videos and stuff, but I want to say most of my subs are probably from doing live streams. So yeah, so if I had to guess, I guarantee you most of my subs probably came from live streams. Yeah, live streams help, especially since I don't have like, I'm a very monotone and kind of like straight line in terms of personality. So I'm not like any of the other ones who have like crazy personalities where they come in and they're like, all right guys, well, we're gonna make some crazy money, here's this and that. And I'm kind of more just like, all right, well, here's the numbers, here, watch me drop it off, and then that's pretty much it. So I'm a lot more chill, I guess is the word you'd use for that. Oh, thank God that's not mine. Right? Okay, thank God. That would suck. I see an L cart with 8 totes and 4 cases of water. I think I'd cry if that was my order. Please tell me it's not my order, right? He's scanning stuff, okay. Assuming that's not mine, right? Okay. I would have cried a little bit. Makes sense, yeah. I don't know. I could, you know, up my personality more or do bigger edits. I've thought about especially doing thought about doing like more edits or whatever, but I haven't done that. Dang, that order still seems big. What the frick? 6, 18, and 37, and yet She's bringing out... What the hell? Damn, that must suck, whatever's on the... I must have some crazy items. Oh, there's a cat litter in this one as well. Damn it. Okay. Plus your liquids. I'm not even an hour yet. She's like, I haven't.
Yeah. Since I got here, I've just been sitting around doing nothing. Yeah. I'd rather be doing something though.
That's true.
Makes the time go by.
There are so many times where I'd be working at a job and I'm like, man, I'd rather just go home at this point instead of staying here.
I'd rather not get paid.
Yeah, exactly,
Get paid to do nothing. Otherwise, I'm just sitting there.
Oh yeah, I feel it. Generally like busy as crap. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a little bit more of a workout than I thought it would be. Man. Okay, so we got the big order in the back, right? And then the one in the back seat that's in my tote has, I think, 6 jugs of water. And it also has a pail of cat litter. Why? Alright. Let's go drop this first one off. I need to record still too for this. Just realized. GoPro, start recording. Next up, guys, we are doing a 3-drop. It is $33.44 to go 11.5 miles. No apartments on this order except the one in the trunk has a case of water and, of course, an overflow of groceries. And then the one in my back seat has like 6 jugs of water along with other groceries and a cat litter pail. The third order is decently small, but it's still a little big, so it's gonna be a little bit of work, but shouldn't be too bad. We'll see you guys after I'm done. GoPro, stop recording. Hey, Duke City, by the way, I saw you pop in. I'll catch up with chat here in a second. Yeah, second. It's a family show. Family show. We're a family here. Presley, when you gonna add a picture? He never will. He's never gonna add one, let's be real. You know who I don't like is DGF. Oh, never mind. Oops. Not much, just busy with my son's baseball game and gig work. Has been super slow lately. I'm out here again though. Yeah, summer slowed down. It's finally hitting. And we're all crying about it, but it's okay. We'll cry together. Stay safe out there. Baseball's so fun with kiddos. Heck yeah. Baseball was such a good time when I was younger. It was great. Before I say anything, how old was that girl, Drew? I didn't fully look at the badge, so I don't know if it was yellow or blue. If it was blue, she wasn't a minor. If it was blue, she wasn't a minor. If it was yellow, she was a minor. I wasn't paying attention, though. So, could not tell you. Was not paying attention, because I'm not generally thinking about that there, Presley. I'm here to be a professional. Just hanging out home watching my buds do stuff, yep. Yep. We're out here crushing life. Living the dream, as they say. Living the dream. No place I'd rather be than living the dream. Will they tell the age on the badge? Interesting. No. I mean, kind of, I guess. It signifies to, because technically regular workers, if they've never worked at Walmart, they don't know that. And it's not like it's a secret. It's not like, oh, I told you that you weren't supposed to know kind of thing. It's just blue is, a person that's 18 or older, and a yellow one is someone that's a minor. So when they turn 18, they get a blue badge. So that cat litter can be annoying as water. Yeah and no. I can see why you would say that. I kind of prefer the cat litter pails, mainly just because I can carry one in both hands. I'll still do 2 cases of water, but it's obviously heavier because it's, I don't know, stacked. I don't know. Yeah, I know you don't know that. I just told you, though. What we at? 500 subs or 500 million subs? I don't know. I haven't checked our tally. If someone wants to let us know, you can. Otherwise, we'll keep it a mystery until I finish up the live. Up to you guys. But I highly doubt we're at 500 subs already. Presley off to Walmart to check out the badges now. Yep, he's going to Wally World to check the badges out. Nah, Presley would just be the guy who goes up to randoms and just be like, "Are you of age?" then if they're like, yes, he's like, I'm in. Doggo. Bye-bye, doggo. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, the one on some volumes. That one? Yes. I think you are my floor. Yeah, you are. Alright, on to the next one. I'll get some instruction on it. Gotta read what it said real quick. I almost went to clip this again and it wasn't there. Leave at front door by driveway in cul-de-sac. Park in the driveway also. Okay. Oh. I had a ridiculous amount of people hit on me during my Walmart days. One brought flowers. Wow. Yeah, unfortunately that doesn't surprise me if you're a lady. Damn it, I missed. Or maybe I got him. No, I definitely didn't need him. I was much younger. This is all Nisi's fault. We're not getting any subs. Well, I doubt we haven't got any subs. I was at 440 when we started the live stream, so I don't know what we're at, but I have a hard time believing I didn't get at least one sub during this 4.5 hour live stream. I have gotten only like 2 or 3 in like a 5-hour live stream, but to not get one in 4.5 hours, I have a really hard time believing that. Sorry being a part of the package. No takes backs. Nisi's a part of the package. She can't go anywhere, unfortunately. And if you think she can, well, you're wrong. I think it's the one in my trunk, I think. Those subs, my family members trust me. Oh yeah? I don't know what subs you're talking about, but bum 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 ba-da-da-dum. The dog walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man, run the stand. Eee, bum bum bum. Got any grapes? The man said, no, we just sell lemonade. but it's... What is it? But it's... fresh and something homemade or something. Can I get you a glass? I'll pass. Any water away, water, water. Any water away, water, water, water. Till the very next day, bum, 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 bum. Okay. That red one? No. Not that one. Oh, it's... Okay. I see what you're saying. Front door by the driveway. Okay. I can do that. Okay, I think you are my trunk, correct or no? Yes, okay. Can I time your GF out? I mean, you could. I did make her blue. I did. Do you have cookies? I only have cookies for the dark side, unfortunately. Alright, let's go drop off this last one. I need grapes to go with the lemonade. Oh yeah. grapes. No cookies. I think I might go to the red side and troll you then. Yeah, you go for it. You go for it. No, she gigs with me sometimes, but she doesn't gig by herself. How much time do I got left before DoorDash shuts off? 10 minutes, okay. What in the hell? Okay. That was weird. Don't know what that was about. Hey KTB, how's it going? How you been? How you been? How it be? Walmart chart. Big Carl. Yeah. Just not a fan of Spark is all? Just because it's bad in your market, or what? Just relaxing, it's my day. I'm watching Godzilla -1. Yeah? How's that going? Do you do other apps then, Big Carl? Terrible? Damn, sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, mine is slowly getting worse. I don't know if it's happening your Carl, but my Walmart has made it so that what was I gonna say? If you decline the round robin, it will not come back as a first come first serve at 45 when you're supposed to pick up the order. It will come back as a first come first serve 10 minutes after the hour. So 25 minutes after you're supposed to pick it up, it will then finally become a first come first serve. So in order for it to max out, it would take a whole hour for it to max out, basically. Crazy. Multi-app, of course, yeah. What's your main app that's at least treating you somewhat decent? Or are they all doing really bad in your area? Spark has gone to crap. Yeah, mine's slowly getting there a little bit. I have to kind of fight tooth and nail, unfortunately, for orders. Just not. Are you a platinum dasher then, or do you just cherry pick? Deliver that isn't bad. Okay. Yeah, I don't have deliver that in my area. The only area in Minnesota that has like the catering apps is like the cities, like Minneapolis and St. Paul and stuff. And I'm 3 hours away from there. So if I was like, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour, I'd maybe consider doing catering, because I hear catering dependent can be very good, but I don't have the tier program yet here in St. Louis, but it's close. Okay, yeah, we don't have it here either yet in Hibbing, but I'm sure it's right around the corner. If I go outside of my zone, it changes into the tier zone. Even if I'm not in a zone, it changes. It's funny. My hometown of Duluth, Minnesota, though, they have the tier system, but they have a better EBT hourly rate too. Their earn by time rate, I think, is like 15 and a quarter or something. No, 13 and a quarter. I don't think it was that high. I think it's 13. I don't know. I can't remember. It's better than mine. Mine's 11 and a quarter, which is really bad. Heard some terrible things about this set of rewards program. Yeah, I've heard very mixed things about it. Some people are saying it's a godsend, and some people are saying they still get garbage, so it's very mixed reviews. EBT in your area is $14.75. That's actually not bad. Are you EBTing, or do you do per offer? So I know most people hate EBT, but since Spark is my main app, I just kind of use DoorDash as the side app. And lately, even when it says very busy, if I do earn per offer, my acceptance rating is in like the 20s. And it used to kind of be in the 40s, and then it gave me a lot of crap on earn per offer. So it slowly went down. And once it hit like the 30s, it had to be like crazy busy before it like gave me offers. And my area just doesn't get that busy with DoorDash, so I started using EBT today again to try and get my acceptance rating up a little bit at least. Make 20, 30 per hour on EBT, just the miles that suck. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's the one crappy thing about EBT is you're more than likely going to be doing, 10 miles. Because, no one's going to want to take those stupid ones. Yeah, $14.75 is actually not bad. It's just, does not sound like the miles are very good. Our EBT here in Florida, at least my area, is 15. I don't do EBT. Okay, so your area must be good enough, Sheila, in order to not do EBT? EBT is the only way to keep a high AR in my market. Gotcha. Yeah. So are you a top dasher then, Carl? Or are you not a top dasher? There are zones that earn per offer are worth it, but not my home zone, unfortunately. Damn. Well, you could always go over to that area and, do a little bit in there. Yes, I'm a top dasher. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a top dasher, so I have to schedule whenever I try to do orders. Speaking of DoorDash, I should resume this real quick before it ends up not letting me continue. Oh, freaking potholes. Oh yeah, it's this person's house. Oh yeah, this person always orders this crap. Alright, I need a dash now because of my obligations, unfortunately. Oh, like, you can't dash whenever you have to do it during specific times. Probably can. I'm probably gonna break this thing. Alright. Front door, take a photo. Whew. Lordy. Lordy, lordy. Alright. Let's head back. Didn't get anything on DoorDash once I started it again, even though it said 1 to 4 minutes. Liars. Oh. Liars. Pants on fires. I'll catch up on chat here in a second. In un momento. I catch my breath. Yeah, I'm platinum, and EBT is not worth it unless I tanked my AR bad. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's see, what else you say? EBT is people that will report they didn't get it. Fair. Yeah. I hear bad things about EBT sometimes. But in my area, it's not a problem. I haven't had, well, granted, I don't do very many DoorDashes, so I can't really say whether or not, like, mine is, really good or not, but I got what did I say? I got 2 CVs in a week, and I just laughed. DoorDash has already removed them because they know these customers are full of crap. Yeah. I have a dash cam and I document everything. These customers aren't going to get me on that bullcrap. Yeah. It's crazy. They send me 3 crap orders in a row. I just log off until it shows busy again. It helps me keep my AR up since I can log in on anytime. Okay. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. It's kind of like a game almost, you know what I mean? Not doing very well in a game, might as well just call it quits for a little bit and reset and hope for, you know, the next stuff. No tip handing me orders are the worst. What do you mean greatest orders? Obviously, come on. The only orders we want, right? Yeah, no, those are pretty gross. Those are pretty nasty. I still take pics of those of me handing to them with GPS picture app I have. That sounds interesting. Yeah, I luckily live in an area where it's not a big deal, or people are pretty honest, I should say. I was 91% last month, and my AR plummeted to 50% in a day. When I did earn per offer, I was like, high priority. Yeah, you're high priority. You're just high priority to DoorDash. Because you're an employee. And you know what favorite employees get? The boot. You can lick the boot. Is what they say. We're going to DoorDash messages and take a pic as heading over so they DoorDash know it was delivered in case they wanted to be up to no good. Yeah, if I went to go DoorDash in a different area that wasn't the area I live in now, I'd probably consider taking pictures at every drop off, but luckily I'm in an area that's, you'll still get people who won't tip, but you don't get scummy people who report that they didn't get their order. Multi-app and adapt is all I can say. Yep. St. Louis has a lot of scumbags, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Yeah, unfortunately most towns will have at least a few people that think they can take advantage of the system. What's weird to me is half the time you have to like get in trouble as a customer like multiple times before DoorDash like kicks you off, and it's like, I don't understand. It's like, you guys aren't making money. The only one who's making money is the customer by saving money on food. But you guys are so like, the customer is always right basically, that you'd rather keep the person who's not giving you any money anyways. So like, whatever, I guess. So, Carl, when the tier system comes to you, are you basically going to, like, shun DoorDash, or are you going to try and keep their standards? Karma is, you know what, man, so I didn't let the universe deal with those people. That's true. Very true. I'll deactivate my account if the tier program is my marketing. I'm 70-30 on it. Gotcha. Pure manipulation, man. It's that simple. I gotcha. Yeah, totally. I can see that. For sure. Gotta maintain 80% AR every single day is crazy. Oh, is it 80 in your market? Because I know a lot of markets it's 70%, I thought. And you gotta maintain 70%, 100 deliveries in the past 30 days. And I don't know what the customer rating is, but 99% of the time, I'm assuming people if they have all the other stuff, they generally have the customer rating too, so it generally doesn't matter, but I know I think they're doing 80%, they're testing out 80% in some markets, but I think the overall is currently 70%, right? Or am I wrong? Oh. Even if it's 70%, that's crazy, you might as well delete the decline button at that point. Well, there was, I don't remember who it was. There's a creator, a YouTuber, who was who got the tier system finally, and he said basically he takes the DoorDash orders that he gets for earn per offer, and he just times it by 3, I think. And if he thinks he can finish it in that time, so like let's say it's $5, if he thinks he can finish that order in 15 minutes, he'll take it. If he needs to or whatever. And that he said if he uses that logic, it shouldn't be like too hard to do 7 out of 10 every 10 orders basically. So except every order no longer relevant doesn't sit right with me. Yeah, unfortunately, until someone creates an app that's good for drivers, it's gonna be really hard to convince DoorDash or Uber Eats or Grubhub or whatever to stop making it worse for drivers, basically. Great. You're gonna give me a McDonald's after I've already passed McDonald's. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, we just hit 20 likes. Thanks, guys. Thank you all for who's hit the like button. Appreciate y'all. Extremely opinionated, if you haven't noticed. Doesn't bother me. As long as, if you guys want to sit here and debate things and stuff like that, I'm totally for it. You guys go for it. The only thing I want is, I want it to be a debate, a discussion. I don't want it to be an argument or, whatever. I want all positive, good vibes here. I can understand people getting heated and stuff, but as long as we keep the positive vibes along with what was I gonna say? With the discussion, then it doesn't bother me. I will say though, I will not be discussing myself. You guys can do it if you want. I will not discuss religion or politics though, because that's a whole can of worms that I don't feel like opening. So, but we did get a DoorDash just now. We're gonna go ahead and pick up a McDonald's. Once again, it's 11 and a quarter, so it's really not that good. Plus, I was like right next to the McDonald's when they finally gave me this order. So, it is only 2.4 miles, so it's really not that bad. And McDonald's doesn't actually even look that busy. It didn't say it was ready right away though, so I don't know. We'll see if it's pretty or not. Alright. I will BRB with some Mickey D's, y'all. Alright. Well, it was not ready, but it wasn't too bad of a wait. This actually bring me over to the Walmart, but I didn't get anything. So, oh well. C'est la vie, am I right? Well, guys, we picked up a DoorDash order, 11 and a quarter on EBT, going 2.4 miles. We'll see you guys after I'm done. GoPro, stop recording. I just speaking on what I've seen and others' experiences in other states and markets. Yeah, fine with me, my man. Totally fine with me. It's pretty popular opinion, Big Carl? Yeah, unfortunately. Not much we can do about it at the time. Is it bedtime yet? Well, we still got a minimum of 43 minutes. Or no, sorry, 53 minutes. I don't know why I said 43. Math is hard today, apparently. Before I can think about calling quits, so. We'll keep on vibing until then. But appreciate you guys for getting me to 20 likes today. I think this is definitely the most likes I've ever received in one live stream. I don't think we've hit past however many views we've had in one live stream, but that's just because I've had a super long live stream before, so. Is this the Lowe's? No. I just say leave at my door. This does not look like it'd be a leave at door. Oh. Well, if I put in the correct numbers, it'd probably be better. AT&T, okay. That's what I kind of figured it looked like, but I don't know why it says leave at door. It's like, I have to go inside and give this to you. You can't just leave it at the AT&T store's door. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. BRB. Alright. Done and done. That one was $4.50. Now we're gonna go pick up a 4-mile herbs and gerbs. Herb and gerb. Gerb and herb. Alright. This one I would say is not a very good order to get on EBT because like 99% of the time Urbans and Gerbert's DoorDash is almost always ready, or if it's not, it's like less than 2 minutes. So it's not great for EBT, but it is good for EBO. Wow. Yeah, it actually might not be ready. That is a lot of cars for Herberts and Gerberts. Okay. We're back. Yeah, that person tipped me on that door or that McDonald's $2.50, so. I have a feeling this is probably going to the hospital or the medical area. Alright. Next order I picked up is a 4-mile Herberts and Gerberts. We are headed to the drop-off now. We are 7 minutes late. We'll see you guys after I'm done. GoPro, stop recording. Oof. Hit the bottle. Okay, let's see. What is this address? I didn't know I could do that. That's what I'm gonna do. Something like that. Okay, so it's. Well, it's not the clinic, but it's public health. Well, public health department. Interesting. What was that about? That was weird. There wasn't even a car in front of me. It like freaked out and then shut off the auto like cruise control or whatever. How strange. I should be at the pool, so nice outside. We'll head to the pool, then Nieces. Go, Nieces, get there! Get there! My car is gonna break down today, Nieces. Oh, I think I know where this is. I think this is by the police station. I needed to come to me the pool. Just grab a hose and bring it inside your house and just start spraying you with it. Are you cold yet? No, don't say that. The car breaking down? Yeah. Well, I don't want it to break down. But sometimes, I swear, cars do some weird crap, and you're just like, well, is this the day? And it's just like, nope. Pass. And you just sit there, all sad. By the way, I'm telling you. Putting a question in my videos seems to, for some reason, make it get a lot of views. I don't know why. It's great, but it's so interesting to me. I love that I found this for myself. I also got some subs off of it, it already said, so that's cool. That's cool. Got some comments to respond to. Who knows, but good deal. Heck yeah. I still haven't checked though. I did open YouTube Studio, but I immediately clicked on content, so it didn't show me how many subs I'm at. I will say I am pleasantly surprised that today, for most of these 5 hours, we've had roughly about 7 to 8 people throughout like the entire thing, which is awesome. So, which is good. I've definitely noticed that it seems like a lot of people can come in and watch in the early mornings, and then can come and watch in like the end of the night, you know, super like late night. So, using that to my advantage. Okay, so, but like, so this is 18, 14 county. This building. No parking pass through. Emergency cars will be towed. Okay. Okay, well that person parked with a tool. I think I'm in the right spot. I gotta double check. Alright, be right back, guys. All right, 529 is what that, or 549 is what that order came out to. Not bad, not bad. This is a really tight parking lot. Okay. Okay, let's see. I've driven almost 60 miles. We did the $133 order. 13.45. We're at $10 here. 23, 27. What did I say? 46. So 60, 73. We're about $75. We're at $75 at 5.5 hours in. That is not good. It's like $18 an hour. Yikes. Yikes. Not very good. But that is the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, huh? $25 shop for 15 unique items and 17 total items. I will take that for sure. Yeah, I'm exceptional. Yeah. I can do 24/7. Oh yeah? I can. I cannot. Let's see, what do we got? It's all grocery. Something chemical. Otherwise, it looks like the rest is probably grocery. Not too bad, not too bad. People live stream Reds or what? I think there are some people who do. I think Uber rides, they generally aren't showing like their passengers and stuff. I know some people upload their Uber rides like on their dash cams and stuff, but I think if they live stream their Uber rides, I think it's generally facing the, you know, the street and not actually the people that are inside the car. But I know for a fact on YouTube there's people that show their Uber rides from their dash cam. Okay, I was thinking of streaming mine, maybe keep the camera on me. Yeah, you probably could. I would just do some more research about it first before you do it there, Marcus. Because I'm not 100% positive on, you know, probably state by state, I'm sure, of like whether or not that's like really legal and stuff or whatever. Since there's, you know, you're kind of like recording people or like live streaming people. I don't know. GoPro, start recording. Next up, guys, we got an express shopping order. It's $25.55 to go 4.1 miles for 15 unique items, 17 total items. We'll see you guys after I'm done. GoPro, stop recording. Yeah, so I'd do some research before you do it, but I see people all the time live streaming. But like I said, generally it's, if they're live streaming like YouTube or whatever, it's generally or like TikTok or whatever, it's generally them facing the road. Okay, let's bring you guys in for this shopping order. Okay. Doesn't get busier than this. Probably gonna call it. Some frozen grocery, hip chem, produce, deli, meat, yak.
We don't want it. No, I don't want it.
Cocaine.
Yes, it is.
Alright. Let's go drop this off, shall we? Alright, here we go. Well, we got 9 minutes left until we hit the 6-hour mark. I will give Walmart the opportunity after I deliver this, because I was gonna say I'll probably hit the 6-hour mark once I finish delivering this order. I will give it until I reach my house. Otherwise, I'll probably take a, I don't know, at least a couple hour break if I do decide to come back out. But with the way today has been, I don't know if it's going to get that much busier. I could be wrong. We could see Walmart, throw me an offer right after I complete this. And we could be set for some kind of crazy afternoon, but who knows? Only time will tell, right? Yep. Sounds good. Enjoy the pool. I might be on later tonight. No confirmed or deny on that. Like I said, all depends on kind of what it looks like. I know I should really push myself this week because I got to make up that money, and today it's definitely not a good start to the week. $100 after we do this order, but we'll see. Okay, that's what I kind of figured. This one, right? Yes. Alright, guys. Be right back. Well, that was an unfortunate drop off. Just smacked my head on their flower pot. Do I do Uber or Lyft? I did 10 Ubers. I'm technically not old enough to do Lyft yet. Yeah, I've done 10 Ubers. Wasn't my cup of tea, so I didn't do it after 10. If I wanted to continue it, I'd have to get a I'd have to get my car inspected because I didn't have this car when I did the 10 Ubers. So yeah, you have to be 25, I believe, to do Lyft, and I'm only 24, so. Yeah, I mean, I know people can make good money with big events and stuff, but I just don't want to deal with drunk people or entitled people who think they can, not follow the rules of the, law. It's just not worth my time to deal with that headache. I'd rather deal with the headache of just, that's rare. Not in my area. I mean, I don't know that we have Uber here in Hibbing, but where my hometown is, from Duluth, Minnesota, I hear almost daily that at least one or two drivers ran into issues with entitled people. So thinking they can, either do more people than you're supposed to, drunk people who are unruly, parents who think that their children don't need car seats. I mean, lots of different things. I mean, it really depends on what city you're in, Marcus. I'm not in an area that would easily make $1,000. You'd have to do like, open to, like Uber all day to make $1,000 in my area. Gotcha. So, I don't know. I wouldn't want to do that because you can risk getting deactivated doing that. So, I wouldn't do that. But hey, makes you money and you like it, go for it. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it if it makes you happy. Alright, y'all. Well, I gave Walmart a little bit. We'll get like a couple more minutes to see if it's going to give me a curbside here at the 35 hour. If it does, we'll do it. If not, then I'll call it for at least a couple hours to give myself a little break. I might come back out for the later, but I don't know that it's going to get any busier than it has today. It didn't seem very busy, and there was quite a few drivers out. There was one Spark driver who said there was 12 of us out, but I think that was over exaggeration. But there was quite a few out. I saw at least 6, I think, today myself. So it was still a lot. Sure, I just like the big holidays. I got you. Yeah, I mean, if you like doing it, no problem. Just not my cup of tea. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining and chit-chatting. I think, let's see, I just checked. Yep, we gained 8 subscribers while live for 6 hours, so love that. Thank you all for the 20 likes as well. It's the most likes I've ever gotten in one live stream, so I appreciate all of you. If I see you later tonight, I'll see you then. If not, hope you guys stay safe, stay hungry out there, and until the next one, guys, see you later, guys.